Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
What? You got second? Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, you're third. Hmm.
You gotta be quicker than that next time, buddy. Man, you were just so sweet, you know? The insulin in my body is just not there. I'm about to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh.
You're acceptable. I accept you. I'm sure everyone else does. You're very pleasant. You know that? Yeah.
"17 months of Hellzox."
Man, you were just so sweet, you know? The insulin in my body is just not there. I'm about to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh. My goodness, indeed. I was almost late. It is 5 seconds till. Hold up. Haley, why, thank you for the resub for 3 months in advance. Putting on my robe right now. Whew. For 17 months of hell. Exile. Thank you for the 17 months of torture. Let me get all big screen here. Jalava. Hi. Good morning, everybody. It is 1 or afternoon. Good morning. But Katie, congrats on first. Manir, second. Almost took it, Manir. Demona. That can only be the sounds of Demona. Demona. Hi, Demona. Who was third? Darkstar. Darkstar, congrats on third. Polly. Hi, Polly. Haley. Hello. Demona. Hi. Demona, I think Curdy fell asleep with Phasmophobia on his computer. Oh, never mind, he closed it. 'Cause I woke up. It was 5 a.m. and I see that man playing Phasmo. I was like, man, I don't want to jump on my computer. I'm gonna stay in my bed for a little bit. Who pickled me? Tandy, I ain't know you just put a pickle in my face just now. Hold. Hold up. You definitely did. Pathfinder. Greetings. Why, good morning. Afternoon, I guess I'm saying that.
Your handsome face.
20. I never know how to react to whenever she says something. When Katie says something, I just don't know how. Katie, thank you for 20 months of tier 2, even. Why, thank you. Hold up, a new Ray song? Hold up. I'm listening immediately. I'm listening immediately. Love track. I'll put you right here. There we go. I'm gonna turn it up as soon as I hear it. Because ever since you made me listen to Ray, nerd? I do love Ray songs. They're kind of nice. But welcome, everybody. There's been a lot of stuff to discuss about the city's skylines for these past 2 days, rather. Tandy. Tandy. I was about to drink this ginger ale. That just got me laughing. Katie with an IE. Hi, Katie. Ooh. How are you doing, Katie? Able to make this stream finally? Well, of course. Of course. Don't want to get spoiled before I check myself, so be lurking. Booty, of course. I've been doing that the entire day today.
Fine.
Just fine.
Fine. You know?
Just
fine.
I was trying to watch Damir, but I couldn't. I had to sit there and close my eyes, shield my eyes. But before that, we're gonna talk about yesterday's news. Not about the New Netherlands stuff, but yesterday. Something that has a lot of people divisive about the cities, understandably so. But I want to go through this whole oh my gosh, flashbang. Oh my gosh. Let me put my, I don't know why this thing disappears sometimes. There we go. But hi, welcome. And Tandy, thank you for the 50 bits. Katie for the hype train started? Is hype trains delayed or something? I'm very confused by them sometimes. I'm very confused by them sometimes, but thank us for the hype train. Welcome to our stream as well. That's why I don't want to spoilers. That's very understandable. A very understandable, Booty. Yeah, they're very odd. But thank you guys for starting the hype train. They like disappear, make you refresh. Really?
I'm not sure how I would define you.
You know?
You're so questionable.
I still do not know. I still do not know. How are you guys doing? How's your guys' weekend? Monday, rather. I've seen you partially through the weekend. But how was your guys' Monday? But I made you a target building and so make it happy. You miserable. You know what? I have to see. You're my new fave. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That ironically turned out very cute. I'm gonna need a picture of that booty. Not a picture of the boot. Your name is conflicting. Hold up. Your name is conflicting. I'm gonna need a picture of the target. No. I'm gonna need a picture of your target, booty. I'm gonna need a picture of that booty. Oh my goodness. This is how I start today. And Tandy, where'd you get a golden kappa? On a Thursday afternoon. Tempe. Tulip. Makes sense. She had a golden kappa this morning. That's right. I remember Katie saying that. But let's see here. I want to discuss something about what Colossal Order is doing and their plan, you know? Yesterday they released an entire dev diary. Let me lower you down here for a second. They have a whole thing here. I'm just wait till they bleed off into making target building. Don't do it, I'm fragile. They posted this yesterday. And you know, it was the news that they were going to say that they were going to release from last week. Bridges, bikes, and bug fixes. I don't want to get too much into the bug fixes because it's not really... It's important, yes, but I want the content stuff, you know? Enjoy shooting cuties, yes. Booty, take care. Booty, take care. So let me just read this as I'm going through here. We're back with another look at what's happening at Colossal Order offices. In this dev diary, we'll share an update on bridges and ports, what is happening with bicycles, and what bug fixes the team is currently tackling. Before we dive in, just one quick note, this dev diary isn't tied to a specific patch or release. It's simply a peek of the things that we're working on right now. Think of it as a progress update rather than a complete overview of upcoming content. Which... I'll wait, my Katie. That's how I feel with this, honestly, Katie, as I'm reading through this. So we ended last dev diary at little sneak peek at bridges and ports. The only thing, or the only fitting thing... It is only fitting that we start with an update on the expansion. The white boxes that you showed last time, those were like the white box buildings that they showed. They're saying that they're done. They're fully fledged, complete with props and internal pathing. The last bridge is complete and ready to open new connections to your city, and the port has even more options to choose from thanks to additional development time. But with the expansion in a good place, it's time for the Paradox team to do their magic, although we don't have a release date yet, but very soon you can expect 2 developer diaries that will dive into everything Bridges and Ports has to offer. We're excited for you to see what we've been working on and what you can create with the expansion. It's available. My thing is, I'm more concerned at what they've been, you know, working on, you know? I mean, sure, they say they finished this, but it's been like since June. It's been since like June. They said they were working on this. They said that it wasn't finished yet. There's no release date yet either. But that's fine. Not really, but it's okay. I'm the world's smallest violin. I wanted to make me real target and buy me 1 to 4 books. 1 to 4. I'll make it 1 to 3 and we have a deal, okay, Katie? Like it takes a while for them to, you know, make an update for the game and whatnot, which makes me question how big their team is, you know? I wonder if it's enough. And Saddle Up, we've wrapped up British Imports. That was all they had for British Imports, by the way. They just said that they finished it, but there's no date. They just said, but very soon. I'm going to assume that that's Paradox's thing, where because Paradox is their publisher, Colossal Order is the company that works on City Skylines. So I'm going to assume that it's their publisher, Paradox. That has to do with the release date and whatnot. You know what that makes me feel? Guaranteed to deal. Typical in the dark for a few. Basically, you know, like we were left in the dark for so long. Yeah, I don't think they can either.
Dump truck, doobie-dooba dump truck.
I don't think they can either. So I'm going to assume that it's Paradox that has that's really holding them down here. But I wish they could have. I wish they would have had a date first before they said this, you know. But they said there's going to be 2 more dev diaries, which makes you think, how long before those dev diaries are going to release and then the update to the game or then the DLC announces? You know, it's going to be a long time, you know? I feel that might be a why booty. This dev diary is so disappointing. It kind of is. It kind of is. Because they showed us this. Like, adding the long-awaited bicycles to the game. There'll be added feature in the future free update and available to everyone that owns the game, and will be intending for them to be a core feature. During development, Citizen Animation suffered delays, which meant that bicycles did not make a release. We've been itching to bring them into the game since then, and we're excited to finally get the chance to do so. As we're currently working on implementing the core bicycle features, please note that the bicycle or the details in the dev diary may change before the bicycles are released. Still, we wanted to share our plans and have an idea of what to expect. Like, don't get me wrong. That's pretty green. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty badly green. Will be anniversary week. I'm thinking that too, Brucey. Also, Katie, enjoy your work call. But also, unlimited. Unlimited. It looks cool, but why do they all have helmets? Like motorcycle helmets, you know? Like, ain't that... They're still working on animation, right? And it takes up a whole lane. It looks like it takes up all the parking on one side of a road. Granted, I think Road Builder could fix this. I want to believe Road Builder can fix this. It might take a while before, you know, it gets updated to it, but I believe it can. I want to believe that. Got me a pack of Zero Sugar Sprite right now. You're going to Zero Sugar Sprite, Rocky, tastes... I don't know if you ever had those fruit cups. Like those Jello fruit packets or fruit cups. They kind of remind me of that for some reason. They have an aftertaste like that. It's very nostalgic. I couldn't describe it. Oh, cherry lime Sprite. Okay, that's different. Yeah, next week after week. So when is the anniversary? Is like in the last week of October, right? Like 29th, 27th, somewhere over there. You hate the cherry taste in there? Please be true. We're trying to make mouse fix everything they can. Yeah, that's the problem, Unlimited. That's the problem. You say something about Sims? Yeah. Honestly, with Sims, I feel like Sims can really fix that problem really easy. If I'm being honest, but I don't know why they just won't put it influence in the game, to be honest. Nasty government taste that lingers in the root of your mouth. I get that. I get that. It's pretty vile. Like some things have this like chemical taste afterwards. Like this, for example. I don't like Seagram's Zero Sugar. I don't really like Seagram's in general. I'd rather have a Starry. That tastes so much better. But I'm drinking anyway. It's the October 24th. That's a Friday, right? So I don't know if they release updates on Friday. It might be a Monday or maybe a day before. They didn't mix well, right? Like I don't. Ooh, now that you say cherry and lime, I don't like a lot of lime things. Jelly, enjoy your lurk.
Why you like this? Like, why do you just?
Why are you so irritating
Brighten
my day?
Brighten up my day for some reason.
I don't know.
Understand. Like,
I don't understand.
you just be normal, even a little bit.
No. Like lime Cheetos or lime Doritos, I hate them. I just can't eat them. The lime is too strong in them. It makes it taste really odd. Yes, they're very strong with their tart. Yes, it's very. They're very clashing. I can't describe it. Wait, riding a bicycle in the vehicle lane isn't bad. Well, isn't ideal. That's true, though. There's this new dedicated bike lane path to come in. So, also, hi, rookie. Welcome. Using the upgrade tool, you can add bicycle lanes to existing roads, moving cyclists out of the vehicle lane, allowing traffic to move at full speed. Dedicated bicycles lanes also provide a low or a higher comfort. You see, I don't know how I feel about that, if I'm being honest. Rookie, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully the art contest goes well, Rookie, as well. But enjoy your lurk. Pineapple lemonade. See, that sounds good though. I think lemons go well with a lot of things, honestly. They can release it any time between October 2024. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe the 19th, 18th. It's usually a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I feel like they release stuff. Like Monday, they release packs. Like this today, the Netherlands pack came out of nowhere. Honestly, it was a rather jump scare. Yeah, it's nice that they're working on bikes, but my problem is that they didn't mention a thing about assets. Like, not a thing about the asset support, you know? That's the one thing that this game really needs. They are very green. A work in progress. Look at bicycles with the initial and very bright green implementation of bike lanes. I'm hoping that means they're going to change that, because that very light green is bad. Just like cars, don't finish in the pockets. Either do bicycles at home, no parking rather than racks. Otherwise, the bikes are stored away. It's near again. Those other than parking bicycles and many buildings and bike racks. Yes, in the game usable. Also, at least a few new policies to influence cycling in your city. That's another thing this game needs. More different policies as well. And this is, I guess, the new pack they're working on. Oh, listen to the music all the time. Are pale pink. Over here, they're green, but not that green. They're like a very off green, like more bluish and a little bit more faded. But this one's very vivid. Very vivid. And it's cool. Like all the new stuff they're working on, like giving us new buildings, like new service buildings, new campfire, new cemetery, better, new depots. First off, that's a clap. I'll take new depots. For these tram options, a new tram building, a new tram station. That's cool. But can we please get more above ground metro? Or just above ground stations? Not at grade. They didn't say anything about making subway trains have railroad crossings, so that's one thing that I kind of want to happen. Like a sun bleachment green. Actually, let me see if I can find one. There's only one place I know where to find a bike lane. Move, bud. Change your mind. Where's 6th Avenue? Leaving me behind. There it is. They're like this. It's not too green. Oh, this is way old. Hold up. This is back in the day. Hold. Hold. I should not have went on Broadway. Broadway's bad. Go on here, please. I'll put myself here. There we go. Like there, man, you couldn't go on the other side of the road. Either way, you get the point. They're very pale green, like that. Not that vibrant mess, you know? All I do for you. Oh, something either with old western part of the city, or hear me out, hearing you out, hearing. And tours and telegrams, they're fixing mail, which is good. Question, how many of you guys really understood how the mail works? Me personally, I don't think this thing's ever worked correctly. I never really seen it work. I just place it down to feel, you know, like it's being used somewhere, but I feel it down, I place it down for a building, you know? I didn't feel like this thing worked before at all. Colonial Spanish City Center, like the ones you'll see in Old Havana. Ooh. That's not bad, actually, Rocky. Yeah, you never did it either, Pathfinder. It's, well, if it did work, what does it do? If I'm being honest. Like, when it comes to city's happiness, like, this thing's meant to improve happiness in the citizens. I honestly don't know what it does. It works. I've really never used it. Mine's always full. Actually, hold up. I believe mine is always full. It's over full, actually. That's quite full. See, I don't know if this thing honestly works. Maybe I need to put more mail stuff down. I'm not sure. But, yeah. And that's all. My problem is that there's nothing for assets, you know? I know before they said they were working on bikes, the DLCs, the bugs. Also, there was nothing about the bugs about their water. They probably finished that, you know, for this DLC, like the water fixes and the whatnot. And don't get me wrong, the drawbridges, or actually, hold up, before I say anything more. Ain't this drawbridge weird? Is it just me? Like, there's a whole line between the road. Am I crazy for seeing that? Like, there's a thick barrier between each one. Is there supposed to be a divider between each lane on a drawbridge? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. To make this DLC, it's taking them too long. Like, far too long. But I'm happy it's not December, you know? Remember when they said they push it to Q4? I thought it was going to be like Christmas. So I was like, oh my gosh, no. But it's really their chance, you know, for them to get everything done quickly. Like that drawbridge. Well, we gotta see. We gotta wait and see what these drawbridges look like, because I'm actually a little bit more curious. Like, this one looks cool. Like these classic lift bridges. but I'm hoping for something a little bit more, you know, detailed, like with an arch, an actual bridge that lifts, not like opens, but literally lifts. I'm hoping that they have a drawbridge like that. They said their last bridge was done the day they posted this, and all their pathings are completed. So I'm really intrigued to see what it's going to look like. Add the extensions or upgrades to the facility. Oh, trust me, I did. Trust me, I did. They're both there. I added this one as well. This one's over here. I don't have space for this one yet. I'll find space for it. Maybe I'll put it over here and shift it over to the side. So to me will always be. I think I have 2 of these down. Yeah, this one doesn't have any. Do I have 3? No, I'm pretty sure I just have 2. But yeah. We have a Chicago asset. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, it is taking them quite a long time to build, you know? Or to really, do all the things. Because I do want to make a new city, eventually. I was really waiting for the next update. And it's coming in the next few weeks, I'd assume, but it is taking its time. But then, out of nowhere, they released the Norwegian pack. Now, I have that pack. I didn't take a look at any single thing that they included in this pack. So I didn't look at any of the buildings, none of the services. I hear there's a new train station and whatnot. I did, yes. So I'm kind of curious. Like, there's 2 of them. There's a gambrel roof and a gable roof for low density. 2 low densities, actually. And row housing. And medium. No high rise, but that's fine. That's fine. Medium density is what I really use most of the time. There's no commercial, no industrial, no office. I'm surprised by no office, actually. Just all residential. This was like 1 gig size, if I remember correctly. There is a new substation. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's tiny! That scared me. Cemetery's awesome. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that. Tundra, Adamir, welcome. That scared me. Wait, did you see the building that? Wait, the building that
Say
what?
less. I want to time you out.
Adamir. Wait, but this substation is tiny. Ooh. Fiber optics. High-speed internet. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. High-speed internet. You were yellow over here. Hold up. Is this telecoms? It is? What? Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's cool. That's a little server area. That's pretty. And you know what? It kind of fits. It kind of fits as like a little ventilation system for like where you put a subway train underground. That's kind of neat. Actually, wait a minute. Like, I could put that under one of these tracks down here, or like somewhere over here to make it look like a little ventilation shaft. And it's a comms building. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. 800 megawatt transfer. It even transfers more load than the French one. That's wild. Despite this one being a little bit... Is it taller, or is it the same size? They're the same size. They're 2x2s. But still... It's as much as a regular transformer? That's crazy. I like that a lot, actually. Now, hold up. Anything of water? There is a new water tower. I never use water towers, but this one could be like a nice little use on a farm, you know? It would actually make a nice little farm stack. Oh, ooh, wait, small. Wait, there's two hospitals. Two hospitals. I've been hearing a lot about this Norwegian pack. How great it is. I'm actually going to, I should build some roads out and just kind of spread out a bunch of houses here. I actually kind of wanted to place, when I heard about this pack, I don't know what it looks like. Let me erase these for a second. I don't know what it looks like, but I kind of want to put it in Summit, this area over here, just to see what it looks like. So that's what I will do. I'm gonna get rid of all these buildings here. Guess you like being coladas and getting caught in the rain. Being colada. I think he. Wait, is it Dutch? Wait, Tundra. No, it's not. It's definitely Netherlands. Netherlands. I've been saying Norwegian the entire time. Netherlands. Hold up. I'm gonna place. I'm just gonna press this in here. We're just gonna see what it looks like. It is Dutch. I kept saying Norwegian repeatedly. Let's keep high density or higher density over here. Gable roof. Let's go gable over here. I just want to see what those look like while I'm sitting here picking these things out here. So there's a small medical clinic. That set's kind of bald, but you know, it's not bad. Any upgrades? No, it's not bad. It's small. It fits anywhere. It's pretty good. The hospital, let's see you for a moment. This one, it looks like your standard apartment, but it's not bad either. It actually looks kind of nice. And you actually have upgrades. That expands the, wait. Oh, it expands the entire wing like that. That's wild. And a little annex building on the side. That's not bad. Astros, welcome. But I am in the library, so welcome. Also, smile, welcome. I don't know why I didn't hear that. That was like, I didn't hear you follow. That was odd. But welcome. What are those memes about Americans and geography? We don't follow geography fully. We destroy the landscape completely. Here for the TTS. Oh, don't worry. I'm getting caught in the rain. Yesterday, Astros, we were having a calamity. Let me tell you, a calamity with TTS. It was a mess, but it was funny. A big mess, but funny. Death care. Now, this is what I'm curious about. They said they had a new small cemetery and a crematorium. Long as it is, but a crematorium nonetheless. And you know what? Even has a little extension wing. What is this? Additional car park. The crematorium that we have right now, it never fits anywhere. I'm not gonna lie. This one works. I like this one a lot. Even has a big grand door over here on the side too. Like this one I like a lot. But this, now this is what we're talking about here. Americans are like an evil villain in the Captain Planet cartoon. This is a nice crematorium. Like, I gotta compare sizes here. Not to size shame, but look at that. That size difference is wild. Do you have a great... I'm sorry, what? I was gonna say, do you have upgrades? I'm sorry. What? Oh my lord. Who are they trying to impress? Oh, they built a new train station because Sims can exit both sides. Sorry I'm late. Hi Google, welcome. That's... Wait, they're like little puzzle pieces? Wait. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait, hold up. Wait, that's modular. Hold up. They're like little puzzle pieces. Can I put a path going? You can make a fully fledged cemetery like this. You can even curve. There's a little curve tool? A little curve guy? Oh, let me turn it to stop snapping like that. Don't go breaking my heart. Wait, that's pretty neat. And the little water pond over here. Oh, you will need anarchy for this thing though, let me tell you. Wait, but that's pretty cool. You could actually make a whole... And parking on the side as well. Oh, that connects to 3 things, but doesn't connect to here. Yeah, anarchy might be really needed with this thing. Not the building. It's on a hill. That's warranted. Wait, it's double-sided. You can access through multiple sides. That's cool. That's cool. Parking in the back. Crematorium entrance in the front. This is a cool crematorium. A little 4x4 splitter here, so you can have like... Man, hold up, look at that. It's best to make this on flat land, but... You could actually do that? What? Make one long one? This is wild. This is wild. Is a clue to the future airports DLC? How to interpret having a giant crematorium that seems questionably in some way? It's very large for no reason. It's too large. You're from the Netherlands? Your mom works in a crematorium? You can confirm it? We do be efficiently. That's something else, just slipped it back. Like the... hold. I need to know capacity-wise. 3,600? I was your client. 5,000. But if you add one piece, let's say if you add one long piece here, 3,650. This adds 50. No, wait. This adds 30. It adds 30 per addition here for a regular line here. This one adds 25. Interesting. Interesting. Reading about the cemetery, and this is what the first service buildings should be. This is what it really should have been. Like, either like this, I will still say it should have been like a farming tool. Like, if you just place down, like, say, an area like this, and you could draw out your cemetery, I think that would be cool for a cemetery. But this is a good step. And actually, you bring a good point. If this is what the airport's DLC is like, imagine. Imagine. That would be actually kind of wild. Let me see what this pool looks like. I'm not coming to the end over here. And it's actually water. Do you hold any graves in here? No, I think you're just for decoration. But this is kind of cool. Hi, Soph. Welcome. Oh, I have to see the train station next. I have to see the train station. This cemetery alone makes this whole DLC worth it. If I'm being... DLC? This whole content creator pack worth it. I'm not gonna lie. For being something so small. Worth every penny. No garbage. There are schools. Elementary school. Not bad. Not bad. Capacity. 1,000. It's alright. A little add-on. What are you? Extension wing, 500 students, not bad. And an adventure playground. Ooh. That's kind of cool. How are you doing today, Soph? Riri. Hi, Riri. Welcome. I like the cemetery. Don't hear what's up, guys. 90% chance to produce. He's probably gonna be buns. It probably will be buns. It probably will be. Whenever that happens. Whenever that DLC happens. I do like this crematorium, though. Both crematorium and cemetery might be my favorite thing. Hold up. My voice is getting scratchy. I love that crematorium. It really fits with a lot of things. Now that I say that, if it's one thing this crematorium has a problem with, it's the amount of vehicles that get spawned. I didn't check this one. Because I like this one, sure. It kind of takes up a lot of space with the driving on the side, which kind of makes it look ugly. And it is kind of long. It only has 10 vehicles. You have 18 vehicles. Processing rate, or deceased 50, processing rate 200 bodies a month. 100 bodies per month? With 30 more bodies in storage? That's it. You will never see me place this again. I might place this randomly, but you'll never see me place that again by choice. This right here, that's peak cemetery. That's peak cemetery, I'm not gonna lie. Or crematorium. Historic post office is gas. Hold. I'm back at school. So the middle school wasn't bad. Watching you. Here it is. I'm just blind. High school? High school. Is there a college? That still scared me. Tundra. Tundra, thank you for cleaning my screen. You know, it was a little bit dirty. I might have came on the screen a little bit, but I thank you for that. Here it is. University. Oh. Oh, and college. Wait, it comes with... Oh, wait. Auditorium. Where's the rest of it? Auditorium. Is it just an assembly hall? I've been watching. And university. Actually, that could make a nice church. This building could make a nice church. Despite there being already a good church that came out in the workshop. I also like how this is slightly slanted. Even going down. This could make a nice corner piece.
You're
Can
gorgeous.
they mirror is the question.
Not even drop dead.
Not
I'm
even.
alive. That's how gorgeous you are. Whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Nico, enjoy your alert. Tundra again, thank you for 100 pence. Ode school. I know probably high school in Danish, but that's not a bad school either. As well with some upgrades as a... Hold up. I like the grass. The grass looking nice. Hold. 3,250. Hold. Rooftop chemistry. That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of hot. I said, what did I say? Danish. What did I say? That's not Danish. Did I say Dutch? I really like this though. That's nice. And there's two of them. Wait, that's a high school? Man. And the university. The university looks good too. These all look good. These all look really good. So, what did he say? Jelly. Hi, Jelly. We're going over the Netherlands pack, Jelly. And I said Danish. Hi, Soul. On a 3-stream watch streak as well. That's not bad. The Swedish pack. It just might be Swedish pack. Auditoriums. That adds a cool extension to the top. Man. I like that too. Library in the middle. It's all compressed into one thing for 6,000 students. Brilliant. It doesn't take away much either. That's brilliant. Hold up. I'm not gonna lie. Shame. Shame on me. You know what I know what I did. I summoned you by accident and called you Danish. That's what I did. Wait a minute. You don't think that this was designed... Also, I like how this is almost wall to wall. This building, I feel like would be nice. I might get rid of this college. Bye-bye, taking you to prison. I am a criminal. Take care, Jelly. I love the little bio. Hold up, that wavy mode's so happy looking. It makes me want to animate again, you know? It makes me just want to make another emote. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. They don't match. They don't match at all. But it can kind of work. Do it? Maybe I will, Katie. Maybe I will. That cemetery is so nice. I can't stop looking at this. I love the little gravestones in here. It's so nice looking. I can't get over that. And you could really make a whole cemetery. You can really decorate this thing, man. Sorry, I'm gathering too much. My esophagus is itchy. Oh my gosh. Fire? There is False Fire Station. Small fire station. Wow, I am illiterate today. There's two of them. Small and a large. 3 attachments. Tantra. Thank you for the 100 bits. You came back at the wrong time. I love that bird. Dream, hi Dream. I pressed the one by accident. I was like, wait, that was familiar. Okay, one. I was saying that makes more sense. That was a DLC that I clicked by accident. But I like this one too. It's got a big garage. I can't read a thing that thing says. Brand weird. Don't know what that means. At least it didn't say something you see again. That's true. But this one though. That's not bad. Extra vehicle bays? Oh? Adds 5 more engines to make it 10 total. With a helipad on top. I'm liking this building. It fits kind of well, honestly. It's almost wall to wall, almost. But it fits pretty well. Like, all of these are pretty good. You're right. I try to be, Katie. I try to be. A police station. Is that all that is? I swear I've seen this building in real life in Manhattan. I swear I've seen this building in real life. And it's really tripping me up right now. It looks so familiar that I can't describe it. The opening time in the city and I lost hours of my day and I don't know what to do. So if that was me the first time I opened City Skylines. When I opened City Skylines 1 for the first time. The next day happened in like 30 minutes. Next thing I know it was 4 AM. I wasn't even sleeping. And listening to BBC building. You see, as an American, that doesn't mean anything to me. That means something different to me. Let us take the blame. I should be so lucky in love. Kylie? Welcome home, Kylie.
You're an incredible pedestrian, let me tell you that right now.
Oh, hold up, wait a minute.
You didn't
You didn't jaywalk?
Oh my goodness. Great. Just great.
They have an upstairs garden, a pub right next to the parapet. Investigation unit. A whole wing? No, they got it with this pack, man. I'm not gonna lie. Daba's favorite is here. Katie. But other than that, nice. Don't look right. I know, right? That's what I want assets for, you know? If there were assets in this game, that's how I feel, Tundra. If there were assets in this game, the Law and Order thing. Gloria. First off, I make everything NYPD. That's guarantee number one. But hi, Kylie. Welcome back home. How are you feeling today? Gloria. No police. Anything government related? No, it doesn't seem so. Transportation. Now, this one I'm kind of excited for. Here it is. The train station. That's a long boy. Hold up. Hold up. Let me find a clear spot. Empty spot. It comes with bus stops. It comes with nice looking bus stops. It's even taller than the ground at grade. It's on a hill. Or is that just me? No, it's not. It's not just me. There's even a light up club.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Honestly, Tundra? Oh, dang, curse you when you're no power. Hold. Get up there. Like they have bike racks? That's a lot of bike racks. Dang! They're really getting ready for all these bikes DLC and all this motorcycle parking. But the bus parking, or the bus stops in this, and taxi? Is that, oh, I just pulled my glasses. Is that taxi? Or maybe I could put a taxi stop in there. But still. That's wild. It's from the city where Phillips is from. Who's Phillips? Oh my. They put a soda machine. Hold up. That's a nice. They even got the little staircase with the railing on the side. No, you know, did Revo make this? This has to be Revo. This has to be Revo. I feel like it's Revo. That's a. Hold up. I need daytime. Oh, yeah. It's pretty accurate. You've been there hundreds of times. There is definitely a modder that's from the Netherlands here that took pure inspiration. That knows exactly what they did here. Like, I love that. They pass from underneath here. They pass from down here to the main building and down here to get up through here. Nah. That's such a nice station. All those bike racks. This New York is gonna annoy when people like bike. That is true. I can't stand driving in New York because of bikes. I don't care about the. Okay, the people annoy me too. People be crossing the street when they're not supposed to cross the street. I do sit there and just start yelling in the car when they do that. But bikes, you never see them coming. Like, look in your blind spot 1 second. No one there. Look again. No one there. You're turning. They're right there. Where do you come from? Where were you before? But this. And the switches are long. Oh my gosh. I'm about to explode. They got long switches. Who did this? Whoever did this understands my pain. Whoever did this understands my pain. Oh my gosh. More bikes than people there. In Amsterdam? 3 tracks. No upgrade, but it doesn't need an upgrade. It's perfect. This is perfect. And it's double-sided? It is double-sided. I know what I'm using for my next train station in the next city. I'm gonna say that right now. I will be using this. This is a thing of beauty. It has no advertising, which makes it perfect. It makes it perfect. Are there any parks? Anything fancy? There are. A windmill? A windmill? Wait, hold up. Right in the farm. For once in my life. Do you spin? It does! They added a whole little windmill? Hold up. I'm gonna put this inside here. I love this. I love this. Bikes and trams we gotta look out for there. Trams are scary to drive next to. They're terrifying. I would not want to drive next to a tram. The cemetery are my favorite buildings in the past. The cemetery is beautiful. So beautiful, actually. The cemetery and the crematorium.
Gosh, ew.
Oh
Get
my.
away from me.
You're gonna make
You're
me,
gonna make me look
ugly.
ugly with you next to me. Oh my goodness. Why do you look like that? Why are you so
so
handsome?
The hospital's kind of growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. This is like a really nice country hospital. Cat. Hi, Cat. I kind of like this hospital. But I really like this police station. And this high school. This pack is so worth it. It's so worth it. You make me feel love. And this university, man. Hold up, there's still more. There's still more. I forgot. I'm not done yet.
Dump truck, dooby dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooby dooba dump truck.
Nothing over here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Something, 2 things here. Historic post office and post office? Hold up. The people who complain about bike lanes not being in cities too gotta be the same people who carry enforced the bike lane and no one cared about it to the streets like Bedford and real. Just like Bedford. My goodness, school. You're right. You're right. I'm a firm believer. I think Bedford Avenue should be 2 lanes. Too many cars on that road. At least 3 lanes, you know? Bi-directional. At some point. Yeah, there's a post office. I never turned it down. I keep forgetting, Katie. You make me feel so spring. One of your favorite packs? Honestly, Riri? Same. I'm gonna put this down somewhere. Post office? Let's go to Springbrook. Springbrook, nice something. What do you look like? They're inside? That's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. There's lighting on here too. That's pretty neat. Bedford needs a subway, like right next to the Nostrand. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. The curse of wobble. Thank you, Riri, for the wobble. It doesn't scare you anymore. And if it's not scaring you, that needs to... That's the point. It needs to catch me really off guard. Like, really off guard, the jiggle physics. That's not jiggle physics, Katie. That's like... That emote right there? I don't know. That's like a... They put like 3 BBLs in that guy. Like, that's crazy. Like, his skin's gonna fall off. Oh, let me put this music back on. And the G only helps a little. It does only help a little bit. They should make a new train that just goes like straight up, you know? And the 2 and 5 down south. The 2 and 5 should go down south. The only problem with it is that it can't go too far because the water table, like, it's already flooded by Church Avenue. It's already too far below. But, it needs to come outside. It needs to be above ground. And people will not like that if it's above ground. The noise, they'll be driven mad. They need to do something about that, though. Wasn't, the dance costume idea. If I was, my bits would come out. My own little bits would come out. Riri. Hold. Hold up. Riri, hold up. It did get released today, but where is it? I got it, but it's still not out for some reason. Carnage. So tomorrow, I guess. I don't know why it's not, you know, out for me. Oh, now it is. Now it is. This right here looks like the grand entrance to a terminal for a post office. No, it's even got like a, what is this? A city museum in the back with 100% attraction. With 24 more post fans? A city museum in the post office? On your Steam, what is this malarkey? What kind of crime activity is this? They're not sending me my own game? Now this is peak building right here. Oh, hi Q. Q, do you want a sword over there on that side? Or a wrench, I should say. That's the way down the link a bit. Now should oh, I read that. I knew that I would. That's a nice building. I like this a lot. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna lie. I might leave this here. I might leave this building here. I'm gonna put you somewhere else. I might leave. Matter of fact, screw a building down here. Hold up. Did I remove it? I did remove it. Okay. There used to be a post office down here, but I think I already destroyed it. I also don't want this parking lot either. It's very, very meh. Don't like that. So I could replace it with the post office now. Like sugar and spice. It kind of fits. It kind of works. Can I change the color? Oh, nice. I can barely see. No, it seems rather the same. I'll figure out what to put next to it, but that's not a bad building. I like that. The college is small. I will agree. The college is hold up. Oh, I thought mine said it. Here's 100% vested kindly. This college here is tiny. But the university is kind of nice. Also, how do the buildings look? For being larger apartment buildings, these aren't bad. They don't fill, which means I gotta put a road, an alley behind this, but they fit pretty well, honestly. Who are you? New York? They actually look pretty nice. They make a nice brown, like a nice stone feel, you know? I got a you. I'm gonna remove this university and put down... Where did I put them? Down here. I'm gonna remove that and put this one in here. This one does take a lot of space, but I think I prefer a smaller university, you know? Sure. Oh, neat. There we go. I don't know. There's a difference. This one. There we go. Is that the right one that I gave you? Did I give you the right moderating privileges? Wait, hold up. I might have given you the wrong one. What if I do this one? There we go. Pataro, hi! I do play with max settings, yes. Almost max settings. I have a 1440p display. I do not play with DLSS. I do not have depth of field. Graphics are usually set to high. Dynamic resolution is low, or gone, I should say. Cloud quality high, fog is enabled. Sometimes I don't do fog, sometimes I do. It depends on how I want to, you know, look at the world. Volumetric should not be disabled, that should actually be high. However, keep in mind, when you put this to high, you will suffer some FPS droppage. Ambient high, global high, reflection high, depth of field, disabled, motion blur, low. Shadow quality. It says custom. It's supposed to be high, but it says custom because if I went to advanced and I turned off terrain cast shadows, so it's gonna say that. It's gonna say custom, but it's set to high really. Terrain quality, high, water, same thing. Level of detail, all these are really high. I just toggled this one in here and went to a little bit higher than high. High and high. Well, unique, more space, motion blur, not disabled, unfollowed, unsubs, dummy. I can't do it. For some reason, it makes my eyes feel funky when I see the game, like, swooshing around. That looks good? Perfect. Perfect. You embedded that post office into your baseball stadium to attract a ton of people into the park area. Another new train station. It's starting to get work. Ooh. We got today remind me of the ones in upstate in Rochester and Buffalo. I feel like those areas definitely are influenced by it just because of their weather. The snow and the cold. These buildings do better suit like Rochester and Buffalo area. But I love these buildings. This honestly might be my... Is it my favorite pack? Also, a disgrace you might say. I didn't know that they were still releasing content creator packs. Are there more in the works, or is this the last one? Because I thought they already gave us the last one already. Which was the Southwestern pack. Or Northeastern pack. I'm gonna break you. I'm so sorry. I gotta redo the whole grid for this area, but worth it. I might remove you too. We'll see what happens. But I kind of like this building. It might be small. It is kind of one-sided too. Kind of one-sided. I think it would feel better with other buildings around it. Yeah, I thought the Northeast was the last one, but they gave us the Netherlands. I wonder if they're trying to butter us up, you know? Are they trying to season us up? You know? Was this the surprise that they had for us from next week? Or from last week? We'll never know. We'll never know. But it seems like these houses, like smaller roads, to be placed between here. I'm buttered up definitely. I would be buttered up. I would be if I don't know. I feel like I wish we got more news on you know, assets or Do you fit? I don't know if you'll fit. Oh, there's a 1 by... Wait, that's not a row home? Wait. Medium density? And row. Wait, medium density comes with a row? I didn't know that. Announced before the game. Oh, so there'll be more after? You're making my dreams come true. Yes, exactly, Riri. That's exactly what I was hoping for as well. Is any form of release date, you know? Don't get me wrong. Like, I like this game. I enjoy this game, but there's just something missing, you know? There's just something missing. That something is assets, sure. Oh, that's causing my game to lag, staring at all these people. Oh my lord. And yeah, a release date to things would be nice. Like, giving us good information about what we're going to get in the future. Granted, it takes time. I get that. I think the cemetery is perfect, V. Also, hi, V. It's perfect. It couldn't have been more of what I really wanted for that pack to be, or for a cemetery. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Let's see how that looks. I like this pack though. Like these buildings here. I like this. This is nice. Like the front looks, yeah, the front looks alright actually, I'm not gonna lie. But the back, that's a party in the back if I ever seen one. Like this would make a nice area over here. Like right down in this spot. That would look nice, because over here I wanted this to be more more green, more tree-y. Oof. But those make it look nice. To delay this pack until bikes are ready, but that's true. That's true. To delay it until bikes are ready. That way we get bridges and bikes. But I really wonder how much more they have in store. That rhymed too. I really wonder how much more they have in store for the next coming days, you know? Or next year, I should say. Because they had on their list, they said what they're working on is for their priority: bridges and ports, bikes, and then after that was assets, and then after that was console. I'm not gonna lie, console is one thing that I'm a PC player, so I don't really have much to say about console. But it's something that they keep mentioning over and over again. I don't know what they're gonna do about console. In all honesty. In all honesty, I do not know. But, I hope they at least get, you know, the game right, in a good state, you know? Doing bikes separately relating to the instability to have the fighters get out of the truck. Yeah. Yeah. That is a problem, V. Because there's no animation with anything. There's no, you know, policemen getting out their car and beating up people, bring them back in the car. Compared to Cities 1, I wish what they had done was keep the same aspect of Cities 1, like keep the same, you know, style of Cities 1. But make the game, like, you know, look like this. That way citizens aren't real. Because I think making the citizens an agent was probably the most difficult thing. The most taxing thing on the computer. I wish they didn't make each person real in this game. Compared to Cities 1. Like, I didn't mind the fact that the citizens just went anywhere in Cities 1, honestly. It made traffic. It made traffic every day. Hi, Packers. Welcome. Can you play this game on console? Seems dumb to me. Like, I don't think it's possible on console. I really want to believe, but I don't think it's possible to do on console. The process is complete, but yet they haven't really released it. I think it's Paradox Unlimited. I think it's Paradox, their publisher, that's preventing them to make a release date compared to Colossal Order. That's what I want to believe anyway. But yeah. Was it Agent Base 2? Well, whatever they did with this one, I don't know what it was. What is taxing this computer so bad that it uses so much to simulate this much, you know? Oh, not console games. Consoles. Riri, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's for Morza, you know? Morza? Forza. I want to place this down, but I kind of want to figure out how to get this thing kind of situated, you know? It is kind of small. It is kind of short. Maybe I should push it back just a little bit. Ba-da-da-ba-da. They have fewer parameters. Has an expected to play. Just ability to play this game. I don't think it's possible. Do you think they'll release BMP anniversary week? I can't comment. That's true. Kiwi can't say. Brucey. Brucey ain't making non-questions to make an answer come out. Now let's see this time of day. But I do enjoy this game, regardless of delays and whatnot. Granted, you can only go so far with these delays, but oh hey look, for the time being, it's all right for the time being. A wheel. There it is. The September wheel, Brucey. There's only... Actually, today is your last day for the September wheel. Nah. No. One day. Oh, one day. Oh, one day it'll happen. It's the one, it's the group, it's coming. Scam. Scam. My heavens, I would never scam anybody. Scamming is the last thing I do. Bad. Hold. Up a little bit. It's got groove, it's got meaning. It's the plan, it's the place, it's the motion. Yeah, there's only so much you can know in this game for now. But I'm excited for Bridges and Ports nonetheless. I do want to make a, you know, a lively port. I've been wanting to kind of redo this whole... Not redo, I just built it. Granted, I want to update it to standards according to Bridges and Ports. It's not done because there's still some decorations that I have to do here. That looks very bland, very blah. Compared to this side, that has a little bit more stuff to it, a little bit more grime. It's got the little poop river on the side here. But I do want to kind of fix this up. And I do want to wait and see what they have prepared for us, you know, in this over here. So that'd be great. To avoid even accidentally implying anything. Did you hear that Nvidia and Intel merged together to work on more integrated chips? Because right now only AMD has the ability to do that, or they're the only ones that can do that. So it makes it real competition for AMD, because AMD is the one that makes the chips for Xbox and PlayStation for their GPUs. I'm curious to see what the next gen consoles will do. If however long it takes, you know, because they just increased the price of the Xbox, of all the Xbox consoles. PlayStation as well has been increased for a while now, but then there's Nintendo, but we don't talk about Nintendo. Nintendo's scamming, you know? Sarah? Hi, Sarah. Welcome. How you doing? But Q, please. Hi, David. Welcome. How you doing? I had a whole plan for today, but then this whole pack came out. Hold up. I didn't see these. Actually, this works. What are you? Are you a Gamble roof or Gamble? Gable, not Gamble. Gable. It's Gambrel. I've said that many times. I kept confusing Gambrel for Gamble. You're a Gable roof, right? I thought I made you Gable. Are you not Gable? You are Gable. Maybe it's not fully upgraded yet. I'm good in the pickup line. Wait, pickup line. Pickup line. Who are we picking up? Is the new pack worth downloading? 100%. David, if you want to look at the cemetery, it's 100% worth it. I didn't yet. But this pack itself, this cemetery itself, and the crematorium. And the crematorium is worth it alone. As a matter of fact, let's work on this. Let's build this. Not over here. Not over here. We're gonna break all this stuff here for a moment. We're actually going to make our way. It's a lot of hearts or 10 arrows over here. My goal for today is to actually build this highway to connect to this road over here to form this highway as well. That's a loud truck outside. Because the topography over here, I altered this slightly so it's a very hilly over here, but I wanted to, for the longest time, allow this highway to connect to this highway without going through the city, like passing all throughout here, because it does form congestion in this area. As you can see here, it is quite the mess as it passes under here. And let me tell you, this sure can handle the traffic, but it comes out into a traffic light. There are times when it cannot handle this. Hence why this has all these many lanes, 5 lanes on one side. Once I put the highway down, I'm going to reduce this back down to 3 because, or 4 even, because 5 is a lot. It's far too much. It also mitigates the amount of cars passing through here. And also the cars are kind of stupid. I wish I understood what's wrong with them and why they keep doing this. No, Kylie, I will not put a traffic light. I'm a mamacita. Say less. Sarah, I hope you're doing just splendid today. My lord. Your PC would explode with a city like this. You get like 70k so far in a struggle. That's also a thing that I'm hoping, David, that they fix in the next patch. If they manage to at least... if they manage to improve the bugs on the next patch, that'd be great. I'm using a mod called Realistic Trips right now. I didn't have it on before, but I enabled it. And this is my fault. My simulation speed is 0.2 instead of 0.4. So, keep that in mind. If you use that mod, your simulation will be a little bit slow. A little bit. But I'm hoping after the next up...
You know why you a bitch? Because I said so. You just a bitchy bitch. You a bitch McBitcherson. You a bitch McBitch. I go to McDonald's and get a McBitch because you a bitch. Bitch.
Elku, hi Elku. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, welcome. Young friend. By the way, Kylie, can I get a shout out for Sarah as well? Perfect place for a roundabout. Roundabout on the highway. Roundabout on the highway. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. That's criminal. Thank you. Is the welfare office actually helping out the homeless? That too. That would be nice. I don't know when it's coming though. Well, of course, Sarah. Of course. Amir, why hello there, Amir. Is your city... Is there a city in your highway? There is a city in my highway. Hence why I had to bury it. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to do this. This is a future plan. I gotta bury this highway as well. I'm gonna sink this entire... This part's already sunken. I'm gonna build over it. And place buildings on top of it. Like the other side. I'm also going to retrench this. I don't know why I made it come above ground, but it does, in the worst way possible. Only to dip back down, so we're gonna retrench this whole highway. And then connect these two areas together. Because right now they're very separated, which is not good. People can't walk across. The train feels useless because of this highway separation. So yeah, we will cover this again once it passes Summit Parkway over here after Edgewater. How long did it take? I literally started the city a year ago. 1 year ago. It's been a long time. Well, how are you doing, Amir? You just put right from the wrong way. What's this typo? Damir. Where am I? Here. So step one. I want to make a quarry in this area here, but I also want to make an airport. Probably out here in the water. So this highway is vitally important. Just for serving both highway or both airport traffic, as well as quarry traffic, as well as outside city traffic from this side here. Because I really want to make this stack interchange. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared because of this stack. This stack will cause problems. When rush hour happens, all 4 lanes... I will say this, if you ever see a place where there's a lot of lanes for a reason. Like, for a big reason. There's a reason why this side has 4 lanes and this side has 3 lanes. Granted, this side has traffic, but this side has more traffic. Don't know how, but it just happens. 2 lanes go up here, because a lot of cars come through here to pass through, like, the Midtown area, since that's the only exit. The next exit's literally downtown, which is a traffic lane. So 2 lanes go to downtown. The other 3 lanes actually go across the bridge. Also, I gotta fix this because they're being stupid. They're not figuring out what to do here. They don't understand that this lane opens to 2. So I think I have to... They're being really stupid. Do I gotta make this 6 lanes? I don't like doing that, but I might have to. Katie, enjoy your lurk. You're a stack. I could never. You had a lot of fun against that. I definitely did. The stack is one of the crowning achievements. I have a 5 lane, but I don't have a 6 lane. This is gonna be a nightmare. I don't want to add 6. But I feel like for AI reasons, I have to, because the vehicles are dumb. They're kind of stupid. I think I have to. Here. Always save before you press road builder. As a matter of fact, Urban. Hi, Urban. A good day, not you. Not you. Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. Somebody harm me with a 65-inch pole to download this map. There is not, but I can. Actually, would you like it if I put this on Paradox Mods? No. The good thing, if I do put this on Paradox Mods, I don't have Asset Pack Manager, so you don't gotta worry about any white boxes in your city. There would just be a lot of, you might get a lot of roads imported into your road builder, or into your, thing if you get this city into your world. One more lane. Like, actually, it's like the whole drug, you know? This is my... I won't say that. This is not my fentanyl. But this is now stupider, because I gotta open it wider! No, this is dumb. This is dumb. No. That's stupid. This should be 5 lanes. This is gonna be a 4x5. Okay. I don't like the 6 lanes there. I'll keep it as 5. Touching hand. Reaching out. Not that. Touching me. Touching you. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. 60 miles per hour? Why not? Don't crash! Believe there never was. You're gonna revert down to 5 again. I just don't like having that an excessive high lane amount. This is gonna look ridiculous, but I ain't got a choice here. It looks so ridiculous. They all come from one side of the city. This is why I wanted Bridges and Ports to add another bridge here. Who knows? 1 month? 2 weeks left? 3 weeks until Bridges and Ports? The world may never know. The world may never know, but... one can only hope, you know? Guys, be smart here. I need you to pick your lanes wisely. Please. There we go. Think about it. While we sit here and think about it, let me sit here and read. Neil Diamond? Yes. Yes, indeed. So I've been inclined to believe I never was. But the simulation speed is... Oh, there we go. It's kicking up. Oh, look at that simulation speed go. There we go. Back to normal. Almost. But are you guys thinking correctly? Maybe? Do I gotta borrow a lane? I don't gotta borrow a lane, do I? Do I gotta make you split? I might have to make you split. I don't like doing this. I do like doing this, but I don't like doing it for this reason. a 3x3. You only see these things in like Atlanta. Like in a whole 1-lane exit only, but 2 lanes divide. Let me see what they do if I do this. This should prevent the multiple switching if they want to go. They gotta go to the middle lane. Okay. That shouldn't be bad then. That shouldn't be too bad. I never think correctly. No, don't say that. But we all think very different, you know? Over our heads. Best city ever seen, Rome? Oh, why? Thank you. I'll put it on Paradox Mods one day. I'll let you know. I'll put like a whole post on YouTube about it when I put it on Paradox Mods. Is this love? Is this? Let's see if this. I mean, it seems like it's working, so. For now. Note to self. Be wary of installing realistic trips because that will slow down your simulation. But it does add traffic. It does add a lot of vehicles, which is nice. Let's get back to the highway. But yeah, I was saying about the stack before. The stack is good, but there will be times when 2 lanes becomes backed up by however many miles all the way back to this fully fledged exit over here. Like this spot. What are they doing? I don't know what the AI thinks, but they all want to come through here and form a car crash. That's what they all want to do. It's so lovely, you know? So lovely indeed. But this stack should prove at least a little bit useful. Connecting down to the road is fine, but that does have traffic too. And so far, this is one of the most weird interchanges that I ever built so far. A series of middle ramps, like this one over here. Oh. Is this love that I'm feeling? I hate that. I'll fix that later. Yeah, a series of things like this. It's very odd, this ramp, but it converts down into 1 lane. I should really just put this here and make it merge down to here, realistically speaking. I should do that. Will I do that? Probably not. Probably not. Some accidents only seen in Bollywood movies. We're gonna see cars going flying. Cars on ropes flying across the screen. Okay, let's see. Now the highway path. What I want to happen here is the quarry. Is it quarry or quarry? To be placed alongside here. I'm going to have the highway pass. Let's make this taller, actually. You know, let's make this a little bit taller. Over our heads. Just for fun. Make this just a tad bit higher. I would say making your own mountains in this game is quite fun, to be honest. It's more fun than I thought it would be. Because I want the highway to pass within the mountain, but above, like higher above the roads, because I want no exit. Like not a single exit. From here to about here, like a whole mile in.
It's Darby, you penis.
Perfect. Hi, Amy. Hola, amigo. Hello, Amy. Welcome. Oh, welcome. I want no exits between a mile. So the only exit would be here. Probably 1 here. Maybe not. There might be only 2 exits. At least 3 exits. So 1 here, here, and this one here before we reach the final destination here. One of them has to be the airport. So the thing with airports, I don't know about this game. I don't know how much travel cars or how much people go to the airport in this game. Made of virtual insanity, not always seem to. Yeah, I don't know how much. So I'm more inclined to kind of build an airport now and then just see how much travel comes into the city via airport. Because with that, with the quarry comes in place here, this train has to be used. Because I need to make space for my track. I'm gonna have 4 tracks here, all one single track. Because one of them has to split down to here. So I'm gonna expand as well. And the blue line is here too, the blue and brown. So the mountain is in the way of both. I mean, the blue might have to turn up this way and brown might have to come down between here. So it's gonna be a little bit tricky. A little bit. We can make it work. Futures made of virtual insanity, not always. We're gonna triple lane this entire corridor right through here. Technology, oh no, there is no sign. Because I do want 3 lanes to come through here. We're gonna divide this into 2 lanes here. I don't want to put an extra 4 lanes. 4 lanes seems like a lot, so we're just gonna keep it as 3 and just split it evenly, just because. Not just because we can, but it just seems vital. Like, it seems necessary to do this than to go overboard, you know? But I also need it to go high enough to where it can ascend above a mountain, but I also... Let's turn the slope tool on. I have an idea. I don't want to parallel. We're gonna keep this thing at 2 different heights. There's also a mountain range behind here as well. So I will actually excavate between... Living it. Virtual insanity. Constantly having passengers, though less passengers than the rail stations you put in front of it. Do you know if they drive more? Google? If they drive to the airport, this highway would prove very useful. Virtual insanity. I'm also gonna make the highway come out of the ground right around here, because that should be outside the or beyond the city limits. A little bit. It is doing better, Amy. Actually, doing very better. I've been hyperly energized today. Why, thank you for asking. And curve view. I don't think half of this gets the same treatment, right? No, it does. Okay, good. So it's gonna be 3 lanes until the airport. After after the airport, I'm gonna reduce it to 2. So 2 lanes going towards this mountainscape. I wish there was a tool like in Cities 1 where you can always see contour lines without placing the road, because I've always had that on. On the beauty of it all. They use rail more, okay. That'll be fine then. I have a green line here. You sometime. So what I'm going to do here. So an exit ramp here. There might actually only be 2 exits. Just the airport and just that one. I might have to make this one a little bit bigger if that's the case. It's 2 lanes. To come through and come through again. That might be a lot. We'll see. Wasted water's all that is. I'm gonna curve. I want to make sure the grade isn't too high. I don't want anything beyond a 5% grade. Like, 8%'s cool. But it depends on the distance. So I don't want to go too sharp, too close. If I could see with these things in my way, like 4%, fine. Castle in the sky, just the... And between here, I want to really just dig a hole through here, just to see how it feels, you know? I'm gonna try to make this as economic as possible. That's the wrong word entirely. Yes, Amy? Like right between here. We're gonna execute. We can make it just two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it just the two of us. You're gonna divide away from here. Gonna bore a hole through there. This might work. I'm a bit tired, but okay. Thank you. We can make it just the two of us. Just my airport, they combine an elevated rail and metro station. That almost got me, Tandy. That almost got me. Along with my dual underground subway transportation. I was complaining about not having. This game really should have a little bit more, you know, stuff that involves transfers, you know? Especially when it comes to stations. That'd be so cool. That'd be so neat. Two of us. That's good. Just the two of us. 4.7%. That's also really good. I like this a lot. Oh, hey, a song. That's good. I like this. The Lazy Song, the Bruno Mars one. I got you, kindly. I got you. That's definitely tall enough. That is. Okay. The question is, let's think about this for a second here. What kind of interchange do we want? I've seen this many times. I'm gonna actually show you on maps. Not you. There are two cases where there's one case where I've driven through many times. They do give you a chance to merge. That is with Interstate 80 and Interstate 280. There is no chance. If you're on the 280, you cannot go to Interstate 80. Hold up. You cannot go to Interstate 80 East. Only West you are forced to go if you're on the 280.
Where have you been?
How have you been? And same vice versa.
All of your days going pleasant, you know?
I hope it is, Chris. Same with the 80. You cannot go on 280 East from 80 West. You're forced to go 80. The same in Florida. I'm just gonna scroll kind of far back here. I see the crystal raindrops fall down the hall. Where are you? You are right around. I feel like you're right here. Yes, you're right here. It's a toll road. Florida's toll road here, yes. Same here. Florida's toll, you're only forced to go in one direction. You are not allowed to go backwards. Granted, they give you an exit beforehand, but sometimes they can be far away to meet at those two different points. I'm thinking, I'd say you smell good, but you haven't showered since last night. That was, what do you mean, ew, Kylie? What do you mean, ew? So I'm thinking that it just might be one connection. And I'm also thinking that that connection might be a center lane connection. Just because I want this to be the main road. It's better if the left lane exit is the main highway and the right lane exit is the exit ramp. So I might make the two highways actually come in through the middle and pull these to the side, actually. The two of us. 8 east all the time. The merge is awkward though because it is very awkward. You're back and forth between Rochester and New York City all the time. Really? That's far. Google, that's really far of a distance. As a Pennsylvania guy, I passed the Interstate 80 and Interstate 78. That's the only way to get to New York anyway. Those two highways. It's the only two that run to New York. If there's one thing New Jersey needs, it's another way to get into New York, you know? Like, another train. Like, if NJ Transit went to Pennsylvania, that'd be lovely, you know? That'd be so much nicer. Amy? 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 Yes, Amy? Do a massive roundabout. You're a criminal, Elku. Criminal. Chilling in my snuggie. Man, I remember when that was popular. Teaching people how to Dougie. My goodness, those were times. Cause I can doing anything. Right there. Finally. Yes, Amy. Feel up picking up my phone. Now here's where the road divides. Gonna come back down. Gonna meet back over here. Gonna curve alongside this highway, but then split up again. Matter of fact, she's gonna scream out, this is great. Busy tomorrow? Early tomorrow? Perhaps. How early we talking? How early we talking is early. This should be good. A little bit wide. A little bit too wide. But I could always just move it and drag it back down to life here. Like, it does hide the city. It's meant to bypass the city and go around it. And what time your brain is functioning? Dar? Dar? Dar, how are you feeling about this new pack? First off, I have to say, one of the best packs, Dar. That's the first thing I'll say. Can I get a big boy shout out for Dar here? Doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Oh, you just got on? Ooh. You're not gonna spoil yourself? Or are you gonna spoil yourself? Doing anything. If you're looking for a city builder, a person that builds cities, like large cities, that's your guy right there. Let me tell you. That's your guy right there. Let me see one. Like, there's only a few city builders that I see that make, like, you know, big function, like big realistic cities. One that I can think of the most is Infrastructurist. I love that guy. Makes great cities. Blue moon. Answer me, please. I probably won't be busy, or I will be busy from maybe 10 a.m. 10 my time. I might be fine. I should be free 10 a.m. I should be. I should be. Kindly beat me by 1 second. You can take the old State Route 17 to New York City, but it's still under construction through a council to make it I-86. They didn't finish it, right? They only continued Interstate 86 after... Is it the 81? Because I know it's supposed to be 86 going further back into New Jersey, but I don't think it's not complete yet. Or up to interstate standard. Hi, hello, bye, good night. 10. Good night. Hi, bye. Take care. Here, however, I'm gonna put 4 lanes. Merge here. Or maybe just merge immediately. Actually, you know what? Merge immediately. Oh, actually, now that you say that, Mr. Google, there's also one more spot that I pass by a lot. There's one more spot that I pass by often. That's Route 3. Route 3. Right here. They just redid this. Oh! I got you, that song, I got you. Which means that you probably take Route 17 down to Route 3. Also, they built a roundabout here. New Jersey's making a lot of roundabouts, by the way. They're getting rid of all of their, like, fancy right hand to turn left with roundabouts. So I hope you're happy, Kylie. I hope we appeased you over here. Yeah, this exit ramp as well also cannot connect to 46 North. Or, not North, but East. Only West it connects to. Because Route 17 comes down from the Route 3 over here. Right here. They're also redoing this ramp too. I don't know what they're doing, but they're making it nicer. There's a lot of construction in this area. I'll be happy when the whistle stops. Do you guys want to come with me to American Dream? I'll actually want to go to this store. It's a large mall with like 5 basements. One of America's biggest malls. If you come to America, I'll take you there. Oh, you zoned out? Yeah, like 10 a.m. 10 a.m. tomorrow. I should be fine. It's right next to the sports complex as well. They also have a train that's only used when the sports stadium is optional. But I think they should keep this train active all the time. Because you're going to a literal mall, a complex, where people would want to go to. Which only makes sense. You ignored me? That's right. I didn't ignore you, no! Oh, wait, you responded to that? Oh, I didn't see that. Sooner earlier than that. Because the name for you was my school too. Oh. What are you doing after today, Amy? What about today? Yeah, okay. Because we're watching Kay's cooking tomorrow with Kylie. Oh, it's a camera thingy. Okay, I got you. Put you here, put you here. I'll fix you later. As long as you have move it, you can fix anything to make it look a little bit more normal. Ultimately, it's the Pansy. It's kind of a beautiful ride. I've always wanted to drive on the Pansy. That bridge does look nice, especially the new one. I always like the way the old ones look, but that cable stayed structure, man. I love me a nice cable stayed. You can watch it before I'll just cry a little? No, I won't do that. I wouldn't do that. Why do you have 2 nodes? Why are there like 7 nodes here? What on earth? It's fine. Never, exactly. The new DVD update. Or DVD update. Watch it alongside you guys. Is it tomorrow? Bridge. Bridge. Bridge across, bridge across. I should be fine for now. Don't worry. You gotta trust the process. I'm gonna put that on a shirt one day. Just to trust the process. This looks bad right now. But I assure you. This will look better in time. I'm gonna close you in here. Stop. Hey, yo, this song's a vibe. See, Urban always comes out with the hits, you know? Urban, I don't know what you're doing, but you must have a jukebox in your ears at all times. Okay, rear view. These trees are gonna be in my way. These trees will be actually death of me here. Remove all of them, please. That'd be lovely. I'm trying to move it here, and I can't move it without trees in the way, man. I love my lighter. Your early nights? Yes. I think was it Mondays? Mondays are your early nights, right, Kylie? I want to make this look a little bit nicer. Because these retaining walls here do not make this look nice. There we go. That's fine there. I'll bring the landscape close to it. Make you come down so you stop doing that. Join. Make you join. You know, I love Move It. The person that came up with this mod in Cities 1. They're a genius for this mod, let me tell you. A little closer. Oh, they're stuck. Mondays and Thursdays. Hocus Pocus. The old one's crappy, but still just exactly a new one. That's true. It was the view of coming down from the Palisades Interstate Parkway. That's why if I wanted to live somewhere, Google, I think I'd want to be like in the Poughkeepsie area, because Poughkeepsie, first off, they got a train to Grand Central, they got a train to New York. That's the first thing. You know, as I say, I love Move It. It does this to me. It does this whole seesaw motion. But yeah, that area, I like it. Love Hocus Pocus. Oh, hey, a song. Hocus Pocus by Focus. I love that. I love that. I can forget. It's October sometimes in Brooklyn. That's true. Once you come across the Tansy Bridge, vice versa, Manhattan looks like, oh, listen, the temperature magically goes up or above 32 on the bridge. That's wild. That's actually wild. Okay. Don't freeze. Thank you. If it freezes when I'm using Move It, it might break. And I cannot have that happening. I do know the song. Took me a while to realize. Snap, thank you. That could be fixed later. Are you snaps correctly? You are. It's crooked. You guys shouldn't be on a bridge or elevated format here. Make it a bit smoother here. It's nice. Being one always goes up there. See, like that area. I don't know. I just wish New York wasn't so expensive. If New York wasn't so expensive, that'd be like my prime area. That or, as well as Oyster Bay. Oyster Bay is expensive too, because you know Long Island and Long Island taxes, but you know. Not the Oyster Bay exactly, but Glen Cove area. That spot's kind of nice too. I don't like how you curve. I'd rather you come in like this. There we go. There we go. Better. I'd rather live in a small city, you know? Like a small little... Like, how would I give an example? I'd rather live in a town that's not too big, but has, like, little things to do, you know? But not, like, in the town. I want to live somewhere, like, a little bit on the outside of it. But somewhere that has access to, you know... Just your casual, like, fun things to do every day. I don't have a specific place I want to live, you know, but something that really describes that kind of look or that sound. Would Albany? Albany, I don't know about Albany. Albany might be too cold for me. Albany is Albany might be too cold for me. Do trucks fit under here? I don't think they do, but I love this look now. The divided highway look. With a good train connection to downtown. Albany does have a train. It's Amtrak, but their train is kind of express to Poughkeepsie, and then express to Yonkers, and then New York City. Some stop at Tarrytown. It is kind of express. It basically is. But it's not like everyday kind of service. It's very limited, or limiting. Because, you know, Amtrak is, Amtrak's Amtrak, that's as much as I could say. Nike, New York. Right on the water, you get the sailboat in the Hudson, like, the Hudson and the lake right there? Really? I've actually never seen that. Hold up, let me see that. Where is this? Nyack, New York. Oh, it's right there. Wow, I'm blind. That's right next to Pansy. See, like, an area like this is nice. I like this. Like, they got the highway right there. The highway has direct access to New York City via Interstate 87. Going south. I wouldn't take this highway. Me personally. But it's nice. It's right across from Tarrytown, too. And then Croton Harmon up here. I'm of the opinion that they should third rail the Hudson line all the way up to Poughkeepsie, because Poughkeepsie's not small. Beacon is another big city or like bigger town with the train station. But yeah, Poughkeepsie's not small. Poughkeepsie's rather expanding. So I personally think they should expand the train network down here, or the third rail as well. But no, they won't. Why are people walking on the highway? These are all the homeless people. Every time I load the game, these are all the homeless people leaving the city. I don't know why, because of a feature that the game installed, but for every time I launch this game, not this tab. Every time I launch this game, the homelessness is like very low because they're all leaving the city at once. But they always leave by this direction. I only have 17 homeless people in this city. Because they don't want to be here. I don't have any mod to disable homeless people. I don't disable homeless at all, but they just don't leave, or they don't stay. They don't try to find a new home, they just evacuate immediately when I destroy their homes. I wish they fix offices too. Because... Hold up, they have employment now. Not only 7% unemployment, that's still a lot. A lot of people underemployed, but I have a lot of workers. 165,000. It's not bad. Yeah, it's a major traffic issue. That's why I wouldn't want to go past on Interstate 87. It'd be a night. What's your name? You playing with your life, bud? You're playing with your life. Derek? Moving away? Senior? Why are you walking around? So... This guy is playing with his life here. He's walking across the street. Are you doing the same thing? Man, y'all are risking your life here. I don't know why they do this. Like, I can maybe build a train to make them walk out here, or... You know, I guess there is no train on this side. There's only freight. There is only freight. I am supposed to have a train line. This line here is meant to come down to here. Maybe I could pull it down. It might be a while before that happens though. Yeah, if they fix Office, that'd be great. And that is coming in the next update. They're going to fix the Office and Commercial. My gosh, the commercial bug is killing me. I haven't had somebody work in... I haven't had commercial demand in like 3 weeks of streaming City Skylines. I haven't had a commercial in so long. It's so bugged. Also, what is this? Not that. Actually, yeah, split away. No, stay together. Stay together. And then you can split away right here. There's gonna be one big old bridge coming through here. Let's give you nodes so you can cross here. Try that. Too long of a node. Put you there, bridge you across. There's 2 nodes here, that's pain. That should be fine. I'm gonna half you. This. Don't crash. Thank you. Let's do it like this. That should be... Do it this side. That's too long. Oh, you're a pain on my side, bud. From growing, been at 890k for 2 weeks now. Recently, I have increased in population from like 350 to 380, but that's about it. I can't go any higher. I build houses, but it doesn't go any higher. So I don't know what's wrong with demand, but the bugs are, you know, they're killing. And not in a good way. Bridge, good. Bridge. I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'm gonna put a pillar here. No, must I wait? Not you. Stop! Long night, hard to break. You. Theoretically, they should put a node. Theoretically. But not this time. Okay. I'll have to take drastic measures. There we go. Force a node. No, you just have to wait. Gonna drag it back here. Love, no, you just have to wait. Just give it to... Who boops me? Dougie? Wait, did I move in the wrong spot? Was I in the right spot this time? Thank you for the boop. Is still really angry at the game after not getting Bison. Yeah. He was kind of mad. Kind of mad is the wrong word. Hello? Who are you? Only freight trains, bud. He was kind of mad. Kind of is an understatement. He was pretty mad. I understand though why he's mad. He's looking at it from the internals perspective. Me personally, I blame Paradox, in my honesty. I kind of blame Paradox. But of course, I can also blame CO. But I really wonder what's going on behind the surface, you know? Hi, Andy. Welcome. Hey. And how are you, Nuggy? And the sun and I'm doing great now. I'm doing great now after that. Tandy, that might be your new favorite one, isn't it? Just the plankton mode. Taking a break from some writing. Ooh. Do what now? Plankton mode. Plankton mode. No, writing. What was I saying? You're writing. Hey. You know, the worst part is I can't. The worst part is that I could never see the pickle. I have to replay it every time. Where'd you put that pickle? You put it in the corner. It's so disturbing. It's so quiet. It comes in so quietly. Thank you, Nuggy and Tandy, for the 100 bits.
Lizard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting lizard. Lizard. Am I right? Like lizard. Like lizard. Like lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like lizard. Like lizard. Like lizard. Lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like lizard.
That song. Like a lizard. Put a pic of your favorite food up. Put a pic of your favorite food. You came at the wrong time. Was the simulation in this game is stable and runs like better, or runs like butter? That huge mod will make the original game one of the best ever. That is true. That is true. I do blame Seal for that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I really wonder what they were planning to do, you know? Because there are times, like, the community is art. My dog art. They are saying words. Oh, hey, a song that I wish they would listen to, because what we really want are assets first, you know? We want assets. We want assets since day one. But then they, you know, release it into Paradox mods, so they can put it into console. So console players can have mods as well. Console players who? Console players don't have the game yet. I don't know if they'll ever get the game, if I'm going to be honest. Which makes you believe, what was Paradox mods for at the same time, you know? Because they're not focusing on console right now. That's not a priority that they have yet. It's just... It is just a disappointment after a disappointment. Because this was an announcement to an announcement, you know? They do this often. We don't have one. We don't have anything handy. If Paradox started to threaten them, they could have survived by telling the community and that is true. You know what? You're right, Google. You're right. That had to be fixed for it to take this long. There must be, right? But it's been 2 years. 2 years and they haven't found the problem yet? It's been a real long time. And it's been the bike animation. The bike animation is... It's them sitting on a motorcycle, which is funny. It's funny, but it's bad, but it's still funny. Groove is in the house. The groove is in the house. It is embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. It is quite embarrassing. They plan to put bikes out from day one too. So I really wonder, how wrong did it become? You know? They're going to put bikes in from the beginning, they said. They wanted bikes in the beginning. But they never found out the animation problem from the beginning. No, they definitely knew about it. Were they forced to push out the game quickly? Were they supposed to hit a deadline, but they didn't meet that deadline, and they were just forced to release it according to Paradox? I don't know. I just don't know. I have to end the late. That's true. That is true. Invested. Like, I just really wonder, you know? Rooms in the house. Rooms in the house. Because you think about it, they had all these people, you know? I remember the days when the airport DLC came out on Cities 1. Everyone was like, they had a special announcement. They were like, a new DLC. I was like, oh, it's not City Skylines 2 yet. I'm not gonna lie, if I can go back in time and just be like, you don't want Cities 2 yet. Especially when it launched. Oh my lord, when CS2 launched, it was an actual nightmare. It was a literal...
Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are ya?
How tough are you, Shannon? Who's in the house?
Vile, detestable, incomprehensible.
That's what who is.
That's what I am compared
Me.
to you.
Lies.
Something so
So what?
magnanimous,
Magnanimous, yeah.
gracious.
Gracious, yeah.
Something so astounding, astute is what
Astute.
you are. Man, you were just so sweet, you know? The
Yes,
insulin
Insulin
in my body,
body is just
not there.
not there.
I'm about to get type 4
diabetes.
My gosh.
Gosh. My goodness, indeed. That's quite gnarly. Don't do that. That's wild. I pre-ordered. Never again. Pathfinder. Same. Same. Oh, great heavens! That went by so fast. There's a large foot in the screen. You really wanted to wait for that one moment. I forgot to mention that. There's
Foot.
for 101 bits. There's a foot will appear on my screen. I forgot to mention that. Gimme your man after midnight. Is that Roman Reigns? I'm pulling out further. But yeah, when it launched, it was terrible. I'm not gonna lie, it was straight terrible. Straight cheeks, one might say. I'd like this. Shannon, thank you for the 102 plus 20 bits. 202. Did I say 100? 202 plus 20. Why walking on the highway? They're stupid. They can't take a train, is the problem. They're too broke to afford it. Isn't that right? Orson? Landry? Orson Landry is her name? Orson? Oh man after man. Speaking of Orson. Zangers, Massa, and Tundra, you're all still alive. Zangers got divorced last time. Yes, he left Gloria last time. He moved into a new house. He's now moving in with Jackie Page. Who is Jackie? I should follow these people, honestly. The people that they meet. That
Kind person.
is not real. They're not real. V. No, it's Amy. Amy, you want to be a person? Let's see. Amy, where do you want to live? Do you want to live in downtown? Oh my lord. I look away for 1 second and you all cause a car accident. I don't care if you're injured. How do you crash in the factory? At least no accident on the bridge, right? I could have. Oh, there is somewhat. Oh my gosh. How do you guys do this every time? What is that emote? Pitbull? That's Pitbull? Ain't no way. That's not Pitbull. Mr. Reply. A man after midnight. There's a series of crashes everywhere. This crashes here. This crashes here. Twice on the side. Interesting. A man after midnight.
Dump truck, dooby dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooby dooba dump truck.
I am now sweaty. Katie, thank you very much. Amy, you know what? We're gonna make an Amy. Let's find somebody down here. We got the UK buildings. Let's find an Amy. I'm looking for a child walking across the street alone. Oh look, it's Shannon Doe. That's like a perfect Shannon. You know, while we're here, let's make Shannon, because her name's Shannon. Hold up. Wait a minute. Next block. You? Perfect. Selena? You're Amy. Walking across the street. There we go. Walking alone. Yes, Kylie. Exactly my words. You're always sorry. Oh, dang. Last name should be please. You know what? You're right. Hold up. Should I combine the please together? Nah, last name. First and last. There we go. We got an Amy. We got a Shannon, Massa, Tundra, and Zangers. I sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder who's loving you. I. That's right, this is the song that I was singing when Snack came in. And that's where she got the soundbite from this song, me singing the song. You said to one girl, don't you know I... Pay attention. Wait, what? You realize it snows in the modded football field? Like covered in it? Oh, is Tempe dressed as Pitbull? That explains the bald cap. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm just not like the invisible. Wait, Tandy, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Tandy? Wait, did I miss a bunch of Tandy messages? Hold up, I missed the V message. Of all the people who I'm sub to, you're the only one currently playing CS2, and that's the day of a new free CCP release. That's saying a lot. It is saying a lot. Honestly, V, it is saying a lot. All I can do... with that forever, make at least dangerously designed intersections. They had to be dangerous. Let me see
Vile.
here. Detestable. Gear?
Incomprehensible.
Incomprehensible?
That's what I am compared to you. Something so magnanimous. Gracious.
Yeah.
Something so astounding. Astute.
Astute.
Is what you are.
Astute, you say? Still needed to put food on the screen. I want to do something. Food on the screen. Like any kind of food? Well, if it's gonna be any kind of food, this right here is perfection. Let me tell you. Perfection. Key lime pie? Is that what you wanted to do? Oh, Tandy. Tandy. Oh, you just say favorite food too? I missed a whole bunch. Wait, I must be blind. I must be blind. Why are the people on the highway? Are they protesting? They must be. Because I didn't give them transit to leave the city? It's wild how much people take this highway to leave the city. Somebody might need. Yogurt pie.
Hello there.
I never have had a yogurt pie.
Bye-bye.
Is it yogurt? Photon. Finally. And also hi, Iborove. Oh, I wonder if it's because this is a sidewalk at first. So they like to take the sidewalk before they take the highway? Why? Why? I wonder if it's because it's a sidewalk. Maybe they won't take it originally if it's like a little sidewalk? Maybe the chances are smaller if they do? Hold up. Human nature. Which does scare me, Andy. Because I'm a ghost. No, you're not a... Is that a Stitch ghost? This is for ignoring me. No, I swear I wasn't ignoring. I'm just blind. Legally blind. I'm not legally blind. Anything but the peaches. Anything but the peaches. Does he do me that way? I'm actually gonna separate this. Tell him that it's human nature. Why? Why? You have a Stitch scream? And what is that one? Is that a Venom? A Ven Stitch? I didn't know there were so many Stitches. People like Stitch. I've barely seen Lilo and Stitch though. I've only seen it when it came on. Like, it would come on randomly for me when I watched Disney. It was never on too often. I'm gonna use these two rows here. Oh, I got scared by cheese. I just jumped from cheese. I can't believe that. I almost screamed from cheese. That's wild. Why? Why? Da, 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 why? That's a new low for me, honestly. That's a very new low. I want some cheese. Someone slapped you there. Nuggy, thank you for the cheese slap. I can't believe it startled me like that. That got me bad. Like, I closed my eyes so hard, I would have smashed my eyelids together. Doesn't do me that way. Why? Why? Da, 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 da. Why? Doesn't do me that way. Put an extra lane here. Not the stinky cheese. Oh, your eyelids? Okay. Thank you for the 20 bits for the large cheese. The enlarged cheese. What's your guys' favorite cheese? You have cheese? I think we all should have cheese, right? It's a Twitchy mode, right? It is. Are my eyelids okay? They're okay today. There's no sty yet. I'm gonna jinx myself so bad by saying that. Styes are the epitome of, honestly, my entire life. I kind of want to decorate this area too. But that'll take some time. You're on a hill, right? You are. Those are all cheese. You have a cheese emote? Oh, it's from Devin has cheese emotes? How did I not realize that? I could have sworn there were cookies yesterday. Gouda? Because it's Gouda. Approve. When we both had styes, I do remember. Years to forever. I'm too used to them, honestly. I have styes often. More often than the common person. My conspiracy is that it's my eye drops that give me my styes. But also, Kylie, the teabag method works. Put a teabag on your eye, let it sit there, just chill. It's gotta be hot too. It's gotta burn. It works every time. Come on, Eileen. Everything. That is not the teabag I thought you meant. No, not that teabagging. That's teabagging. No, no. I meant a teabag. We're not teabagging somebody's eyes. That's how you get the sty and worse. And worse. You can make it worse? Oh, it goes down for me every time. Like a warm cloth. Just sit there. It's like a spa, you know? Maybe I should try that. Get cucumbers, put on your eyes. That might work, you know? Come on, island. By the way, I'm trying to make this perfect, so don't mind me. I'm just gonna swing this around. But also, my favorite cheese is pepper jack. Pepper jack, mozzarella, with a hint of provolone. I'm basic. Gouda. I used to like Gouda. Until Gouda didn't like me one day. It was not Gouda anymore. It turned into Munster. It turned into a monster. Somebody harm me. Somebody arrest me. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Melted on tuna? I can. Okay, that's my one thing I can't do. I can't put cheese on tuna. In my mind, cheese on tuna is illegal. You need to leave. In my mind, cheese on tuna is illegal. I can't put cheese on fish. It sounds sacrilegious. Your cheese on tuna. Am I made out of fish? Maybe. Just maybe. This is dipped down, isn't it? Get up here. And you go down just a little bit. There we go. Once the city gets past 500k, building the essentials, playing the game without nighttime is cheating. Nighttime building in the snow, the Beastons game. Realism? I should try that, honestly. Should I unpause the daylight cycle? Do you guys want to see what it looks like at night? It's been a while since I've seen the city at night. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna lie. No, I won't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen the city at night. Hold up. Let me make this thing by default here. Oh, it's nighttime. Is banging a good tuna? Melt baguette? Delicious. Skill issue. Ask the question, ignores the answer. Wait, did I miss your question? For snacks, Colby Jack. For sandwiches, provolone. For burgers, Swiss. When I feel fancy, Gouda. I can't. Oh, there's two cheeses I can't do. That's Swiss and Gouda. I don't know why. Or there's another one. Jarlsberg. Jarlsberg cheese. I cannot do that cheese. That cheese is... No, Jarlsberg is an absolute no-no for me. It tastes wet. I can't describe it. White cheddar's elite, white cheddar is elite. Won't you take me to? 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 Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. You see, I can't do that either, Google. I can't put cheese on chicken or fish. The sunrise, I was saying. Oh, when the sunrise, it gives you a seizure. Like Shabbat or something. My OCD, I guess. White cheddar mac? I haven't had white cheddar mac. I always just throw every cheese possible. inside of mac and cheese. You take me to Funky Town. Funky Town. Funky Town. Funky Town. You had nuggets and macaroni bits earlier, or bites earlier. See, that's good though. Man, I miss the days of, even though I could do this, just go to the dollar store and just get a pack of nuggets, you know? Talk about it. Like a TV dinner, you know? Moving. You're a pack of nuggets. So I am, Katie. So I am. Oh, let's see. You can't do a brie? You had a whole presentation on why? On brie. Your mom made a whole pan of her macaroni and cheese before she left. So I can have some taste. You know? I've been called worse. I get that. Like Kraft mac and cheese back in the day? That Velveeta cheese? Oh, that hit different. At the time. Nowadays, that's plastic cheese, man. Also, what happened? Why did you go in the road? The box mac all the time. I haven't had it in so long. The funky I usually just make the mac and cheese myself. Like, I just make the cheese sauce and just gonna pour it on there. Can we stop walking on the road, please? Are you guys finished walking? Take a chance on me. No, they're still walking. That's an issue. I very much don't like that. Can I just remove crosswalks? Like, don't cross the street nowhere here. Who am I kidding? They'll walk around. They'll walk around. It won't stop them from walking across the street. That's an issue. Take a chance on me. Oh, hi, Sanger. Oh, welcome. You always had a couple ladies I can cook. Since you can probably have so many kids. Google. Random, but someone bought in 60 McDonald's nuggies into work today at lunchtime. Now, Kylie, I'm gonna ask a very specific question. Do you know what sauce they had? 60 nuggets is a lot. But the sauce is what matters the most right now. Let's connect you to here. Let's get car swim through here. Take a chance on me. Oh, nice hangers on here too. It was me. Thought it was. You might make hamburger mac tonight. Hamburger mac. A chance on me. If I'm gonna make an exit, the exit's gonna be here. I'm gonna make 2 exits, I feel. There'll be an exit right here. Right here, and one right here. I'm gonna open this up and make this ascend. Citizen, after you on this map? You do, actually. You are still alive. You just got married again. Or you moved in with Jackie. Jackie Page today. So you're trying to find love again, I see. The question is, will you go through with it this time? Or will you get divorced? Find out next time. Find out in a few days. Oh, me? No, there isn't me. There's never been a me in this game. Should I find one? Take a chance on me. Oh my gosh. That
Blind person.
is not real. Hi, Scott. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You want a nuggie in this city? Hold up. Hold up. Nighttime do be a bit trippy, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna be by the seaport, right? Somewhere by the seaport? Are there any kids walking around in the middle of the nighttime? There's a teen. You are one. But you're no... Aha! That's an adult. I don't think there... I lied. There is a kid walking in the middle of the night. Jane? You will be Nugget. Added to the city. Welcome to the city. Just hit different. I've had this conversation before, Amy. I will always say this. I will die on this hill. Oh, but you never had it, so I can't blame you. Wendy's chicken nuggets taste better than McDonald's. That's just me, personally. Me personally. I gotta keep saying that. I'm gonna hold that one down, Chief. There we go. So cars should be able to pass here now. All cuties here. My heart is happy. Never know bad. I did, Kylie. I did. And I'm here to incite violence today. Oh, there's a cowboy. Brace your... I need you guys to scream. Gonna make bread for the first time. Now I can't scream in person. I'd have nothing to compare to. I know, Amy. I know you have nothing to compare. What are you calling Chief Cowboy? Well, but you're making bread for the first time. That's gonna be nice. Yes, enjoy your bread making. You know, Katie, I kind of want to make focaccia. I want to try making focaccia. When you're with me. They're using it! They're using the road! Oh, this is a good day! Hold on, let me fix this bridge. You and me. A little closer here. This is gonna be a drawbridge in the future. When Bridges and Ports comes out, this will be one of those fancy bridges here. A low bridge, but a bridge nonetheless that should open. Also, now that I say that out loud, I'm realizing something. I might be scared at the fact that there might not be... Like, you can see the background right here. You can see that... Hold up, can I make this bigger? Let me see if I can make that bigger. Are we together? How is the weather? Tapping together. We can see this drawbridge here. It's a road drawbridge. Also, there's like a Wait a minute! Guys, is that a lift bridge? That might be a lift bridge, or it might be something for boats. That might be a lift bridge. If that is a lift bridge, I am happy. Sleep deprived. Hi, sleep deprived. Welcome. What we're talking, you just use your netlane thing for the first time to connect your transit center to your stadium. Oh, with an underground path, it's working. Oh, they're great. I love using netlanes. They're amazing. Waiting. But if that's a drawbridge, like one of them lift ones, that's amazing. But what I was saying before is, do you think they have drawbridges for trains? I don't know. I was hoping there would be a drawbridge for a train, because I was gonna put one here. Ooh. I'm kind of worried that there might not be. But I love this. This is working right now. I'm in love with an uptown girl. How are you, sleep deprived? You doing well today? High class talk. Uptown boys. Make you smooth out from here. That should be fine. That should be fine. This one ad is playing right now. You I gotta fix. Like, I don't mind it that it looks like it's been cut through, but it's been too cut through. So I'm gonna widen you out just a little bit. I can say that I'm not so tough. I'm in love with an uptown girl. What I'm actually going to do here, we're gonna make this a little bit more realistic here. When going up a hill, usually a lane, depends on the state, New Jersey specifically, always adds an extra lane for trucks going up a hill, which is nice. Downhill, they don't care. It goes back down 2. But up, it's usually always 3 until the very top. Right on here. Let's keep it at 3. Same for this side. We're gonna add an extra lane over here. My uptown girl. Oh yes, I will wait. There's ads in progress. Yeah, that should be fine. Up until here, yeah, that's good. I don't like that little thing sticking up there though. Also, we gotta make some safety precautions here as well. Put little barriers here. I wish there was I could just use net lanes. I could use light lanes, net lanes for roads or for railings, but I don't think such a thing exists. I'm surprisingly, of all things, of all net lanes, a railing, a guardrail doesn't exist. Now that I think about that, a guardrail net lane would make so much more sense, or so much sense. That is kind of sad, now that I think about it. I can make all these things perfect here. How will I know? How will I know? Okay, welcome back from the ads. I'm sad, because this will be the last stream you'll be a part of for a while. Oh, sleep deprived. Are you heading out on a little vacay? Or is it time for the accursed school? Put a guardrail here. 100% of the time. I don't like that it takes the foundation with it, or the mountain range with it. Oh, welcome back. But you're not gonna be here for a while. Or, yeah, for a minute. That's okay. I'll always be here. Whether it be on YouTube. My VODs are always up on YouTube anyway. Either way. I was thinking about, actually putting my VODs on YouTube. Like, of games that aren't cities. But I have to make a whole separate, you know, playset for that. To the Netherlands? You're moving to the Netherlands? Wait, that's pretty hype though. And the Netherlands pack just came out too? That's pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. Karen? Hi, Karen. Karen, are you ready for tomorrow? Tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's the day where we drive the train. Why does this keep saying coming soon? I have the game. Stop saying that. Cut that out. I'm driving this train. NJ Transit. I will drive the entire... I will probably sit there and drive the entire train route the entire day. Because I want to see how real it feels. I want to see if it feels like home. Or the train that I've taken, you know? So that'll be a little bit fun. Build an editor in my honor. You know what? I will. I will. I could also make a little water path down here. I never made a man-made stream.
You are
before.
without a doubt
The most
fabulous person. I
Dump truck,
maybe
dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
You know, Katie, flashbang. Oh my gosh, it's the sound of the truck reversing for me. It's the sound of that dang dump truck reversing that makes me giggle on the inside. Mighty, hi Mighty. I'm watching CP's thing on the Netherlands pack. Suppressing there is no office. That's what I was sad about as well, V. That there's no office. I would like some mixed use as well. But I was really sad there was no office buildings, you know? Because office buildings in that look, that style, would be kind of nice. Like New York City pack, or the Northeastern pack, their office buildings are too tall. I'd like something a little bit smaller, in all honesty. I'm gonna take a fog for a moment. To make this look a little more, it's very vibrant. Very vibrant. Old. But it makes golden hour look so nice. Like, look how beautiful that is. Like, that's a golden hour. Oh. Oh. That was 2 times, Dream. That was perfectly timed. But how are you doing today, Mighty? Were you playing Phasmo with Curdy this morning? Like, look at that golden hour. All these cars leaving the city. Oh, it's so beautiful. But I want to make it so it looks like a little bit more normal here. That's all right. Oh, that's good. I want to do this so I can see the shading of the mountain, so I know what I'm doing here. Because right now, you can't see the contours when you're on this side. Kind of difficult, so I want to actually be able to see it over here. A little cheat sheet. Makes up a train, wheels squeal, stand clear with closing doors. Cardiff just got the new contract to say. No, ain't no way, serious? I want to see it in my own seat. That's wild. That's actually wild. People living above would be so Dutch. It would be. I might put a stream coming in through here. I'm feeling stream. Let's decorate this a bit. Make us feel a bit more home. Oh, yay deep. We're gonna use a... I know there's a river brush. I think there's a... Yeah, this one here. River brush is a bit, finicky though, because it's very not really rivery. I'm not gonna lie. This is just terrible. So we're gonna use a different brush here. I thought the noise brush is a bit better here. Is that a wobble? Wobble, baby, wobble. Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. You know? I will never do that again. You will never see me wobbling again in my life. Or whatever that video was. Cursed. Cursed at what it was. I love that goat though. Tie for 2 months in advance for tier 1. For 6 months, tie 3 more months. I demand a child. I'd be like a husband that came home. Like, wife, where's my child? Oh, we're making a child today. Die. Thank you for the resub time. I hope you don't mind. What? We'll see that video over and over again, so we don't need you to turn live again. That's true. That's true. I think. How much longer will I stream for? That's a good question. What time is it? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Maybe for another hour. About another hour, maybe. How much streaming for? About so. The saying, live and let live. You know you. Okay, we're gonna make a little stream through here. You're a 4 o'clock. What does that mean, Katie? Live and let die. Live and let die. An important business message, Shrek 3. I'm ashamed at what they've done to Shrek 5, you know? I'm very ashamed. There we go. Katie, I can't believe you. Gray, hi Gray. You don't want to watch it? Not gonna lie. Neither do I. It do look pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Terrible. Kind of terrible. They made Shrek look too kid-friendly, you know? He looks too nice. Let's make a little pond here. Crazy Mike's here. Crazy Mike has to end here no matter what. There's a mountain range behind here, so I'm gonna have to end that road short. This road might end on 5th Avenue, to be honest. Let's make this a recessed pond. I'm not good at water features, let alone water tools, because they turn out horrible when I make them. And I tend to flood the area a lot. But it's worth a try now. Little teapot. Live and let die. He looks airbrushed? Yeah. Yeah. Being pregnant? Have you ever seen the BL Makeover series that has male pregnancy? Not in my life. Sleep deprived. Not in my life. But Gray, I feel like I was just talking about you and I don't remember why. How are you doing today, Gray? Well, not just now, but like a while ago. And I can't remember for some reason. You're saying hi. Is that what I'd only said? Hi, Gray. Oh, I'm doing just so well. Have you played Cities? Are you liking the new pack yet? Yet? Are you liking the new Norwegian? Norwegian, stop saying that. What is this pack called? Netherlands. Netherlands pack. Oh my gosh, I'm having a stroke. This is looking like a pancreas, the more and more that I draw it, and it's quite disturbing. What are the top mods that you recommend for CS2? Top mods? Dutch. The top mods I'd recommend. Move It. Anarchy, especially. Anarchy has a lot more tools than just, you know, Anarchy. Hold up, let me open Skype. Where's my Skype? Let me show you. So tired of them, don't help me go. Anarchy. I have 165 mods. I did not know that. I thought I had more. I thought I had less than that. That's wild. Move It. There are a few decal mods, or mods that involve the ability to decal.
How are you?
I should say, and Trucifer. Also, welcome, Trucifer. And thank you for the follow. 529 tiles, of course, if you want to unlock all tiles. There is another mod you can install for that too, but I think they recommend this having this mod too. But can I sort by total likes in the opposite direction? Traffic is another mod that's guaranteed. Better bulldozer. You said 5, right? Top 5? Okay. Traffic. Anarchy.
Traffic light.
Better bulldozer. Oh man, I only have one left. Oh man, this is difficult. Okay, last choice. Extra landscaping tools. No, not that one. This one. Extra asset importer. That's my 5th one. This mod is important to me because it gives you the ability to have this little toolbox here so you can make surfaces and draw. Let me go with an example. So tired of being alone. You could draw surfaces on top of roads and give them smudge. So that mod here, you have to install other things with it, but this mod gives you the ability to do so. Who said it? Who said it? Carnage? I expected no. I expected no less. I expected no less. I was using mods because you like to unlock achievements. There is a mod you can use to disable achievements. I'm pretty sure. It might not work anymore, but I don't know. I actually don't know if it works though. Perfect timing. Oh, Urban.
Oh, hey, look.
Have a good night, Urban.
Balance wheel.
A fair and balanced wheel. Oh, but they're using the row. It's so lovely. Hold up. Hold up. That's a nightmare. That's an actual nightmare. I'm gonna pretend I can't see that while I spin this wheel. I bet you remember. It's the last day, Carnage, for this wheel. I spoke too soon. When we fell in love, you remember the time. The wobble's hilarious. I try not to dance even when I hate like words in public. And this game is fully employed. And then leave factory positions open. Factory's getting kind of employment. I think it's wild, honestly. Not the finger. I'm so sorry, Carnage. But they are using it. They just have to stop, you know, doing this. I gotta fix this portion here. I think I gotta make this part 2 lanes. But I can't really fit 2 lanes is the problem. Because when they join, this becomes a mess. Actually, I can. Not many cars come down here. Or vehicles come down here. Remember the time when we fell in love. Remember the time.
Oh, hey,
If I do that, let me try. I'm gonna try this for a second. Let's see what happens. Will it be a bad idea? Will it be a good idea? I'm not too sure, but we could see what it's like, how it works. Do you remember the time? Oh no, he's gonna do it to me. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? You remember the time. But also, Trucifer. Are you an avid City Skylines player? Also, I should ask this question to anyone that played City Skylines. Did you play Cities 1 or did you start with 2? Out of curiosity. My baby. Play both? Same. I had a problem. Had is the wrong word. I have a problem. I have a City Skylines problem, Unlimited. Remember the time. But I love this. They're using this now. It's not rush hour yet. It's 1 AM. So I also have realistic trips, which might take a while for the cars to actually load in. But at 1 AM, this is a lot of traffic. But this is easing the traffic a bit with 2 extra lanes. Well, 1 extra lane. Which I guess is good. The traffic light's the only problem. And I know some of you want to say put a roundabout here. What if I put a roundabout? Will it cost me pain? I don't know, guys. I don't know. What an only. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's quick maths. Where is that 1 decal? Oh, there's an Uckus. Quack, quack. There it is. I'm gonna regret this with my life, aren't I? That is too wide. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh, and I can't remove this. Oh, pain. Oh, I can't use traffic mod on this either. I do not want them to turn. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see how they do. You play both as well? God. Man's not hot. Not hot. Take off your jacket. I was a religious player of City Skylines. If there was a cult, that scared me. I can't sing. But yeah, I played City Skylines from the moment I woke up to the moment I slept. I gotta shrink this to 2 lanes. This is so hard. I'm trying to sing, but I can't. There's 3 lanes here, it's too much. Same here, let's reduce this as well. Relax me. Relax. Oh. Okay, that should be good. Growler, hi Growler. It's 9:24 p.m. and I just woke Growler. Just woke up. Is wild.
Oh, hey.
The roundabout might work. It might. Oh. You know I can't sing this, right? You started playing Cities 1 a couple of months ago before CS2 was announced. CS1 was okay, but I had high hopes for CS2. So I bought this supercomputer. I did the same thing. Google. I played City Skylines from 2021. And when they announced City Skylines 2, I had saved up for...
Wait! You're telling there's a Netherlands pack coming out when I'm moving to the Netherlands? Coincidence? I think not. Just like there isn't a coincidence between Dava's love for bunny feet and his secret for Sona.
Not the first one. Sleep deprived, thank you for the 100. You ever play Project Zomboid? That's not a bad game. I've always seen people play that game. Project Zomboid. The runabout might work. Oh, but they're using this more than I thought they would too. You guys are really trying to make me not sing, aren't you? There we go. But you know what? Okay, I'll give you props. I'll give you props, Unlimited. You get one roundabout. You know what? Just for that. You're gonna be Unlimited Circle. There we go. Spawn woke up, so you gotta feed him. Nice coming to you, follow, so welcome back for sure. Thank you, Lucifer. Take care. Alright, I'll be back. Not with cities though, but with train sim. Because I have an addiction to trains. Yeah, I did the same thing when it came to getting a basically supercomputer for City Skylines. Oh hey, a song. Because I started with a 3060 and a I am now round. I started with a 3060 and a Ryzen 7 3600X or 3800X. I then upgraded to a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. But it bottlenecked my GPU this game. So I bought a 4070 Ti. I'm trying so hard not to follow the rhythm of this song. Yeah, but then I bought a 4070. And then once I figured out that this game doesn't really just, you know, isn't just meant for a gaming CPU. It needs more horsepower on the CPU. It needs more cores. So I traded my 7800X 3D for 9900X for some more cores. It's a little bit faster as well because the 7800X 3D. The one thing that I complained about with the 7800X 3D when everyone was recommending that CPU, I didn't. Is that that CPU cannot improve its clock speed because it's locked. It cannot be overclocked. It can't just increase. It's capped at a specific limit, which was a problem, especially for City Skylines. So it was better to get a non-X3D CPU, but now I would say it's worth it to get a 9800X 3D because that one can be overclocked because its cache isn't located on the same CCD as the other cores, you know? What's the name of the song? Not this one, the last one? Hold up, let me get it for you. The last song was called The Balance. Here. That was a song. Also, Agilonius, welcome. How about that, right? You played CS1 for the first time in 2023, but in college, you were, oh, SimCity 4 fanatic? Very quick response, of course. I try to read chat as fast as possible. I may skip it sometimes. A little bit. A lot. The old GPU, I gave it to my brother. I gave my entire computer to my younger brother. So he has the Ryzen 7 and a 3060. Why is it so ugly? I gotta not do that. And pronunciation. Oh my goodness. That might be the first time I got something right. Your twin? No, the younger brother. The younger brother. The twin don't use a computer. He's a console player. He's a console man. You got the Ryzen 9 5900 XT upgraded to a from 5060. See, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Like immediately so many more. What is it? 12 core, 24 threads. That's already a lot from a Ryzen 6 or a 6-core CPU from Ryzen 5. Okay, what did I do before? I built a pond. I was trying to figure out the lake side here. Oh, 16 core. Oh, you went the nice. Oh, you went the 50 XT. Oh. You're starting 1660 with the Ryzen 3 3500X. I forgot Ryzen stopped making Ryzen 3s. I think they should bring that back. Because Ryzen 3s are pretty cool. Because the CPU I had before that, unlimited, was a 1650. There's salt in it. I had a 1650 Super before I streamed. This would be... I bought this, though. I had to buy this because I had no choice. It was when COVID happened, and I was in school, and I needed a computer. But the GPU pandemic happened. During the pandemic, everyone was buying a computer. Everyone was making computer parts, and the whole chip shortage happened. And that was the only GPU that was in the store, or that I could buy anywhere. Let it be Amazon, because I bought it when the 30 series came out. I was trying to aim for a 3070. But immediately it was gone. All the bots took it. I was robbed. Never reads, huh? Never explain why he misses my Woody banner. Wait, did I miss your banter? Oh. I do miss a lot. I'm a girl. Pretty, pretty one. I always mess this up. I tend to flood my entire area a lot. Let's press it. Let's see what happens. Let's increase the water simulation. Oh, hold up. Do I care about achievements? Nah. Gimme. Simulation speed. Water. Don't do that. Don't crash my computer. I almost crashed my computer. Hold. Oh, hold up. I gotta release the water. I gotta release the water. Hold up, hold up. Bridge. I should have saved. You're right, Kylie. I should have saved. I should have saved, Kylie. You're so right. I forgot to save. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going back now. You're right. I should have saved. I playing CS1 on... oh, did it move when I was paused? Hello? Once I've seen all the YouTubers' PCs getting barbecued, he decided to come back to this game for a few most of his PC. I was always afraid of the 4080s and the 4090s because they were catching fire because of their 12 volt pins. The 4070 Ti also has a 12 volt pin, 12 volt connector, but you know, you just gotta plug it in, you know, plug it in tighter. Hold up, it's working. It's working. It's not flooding so bad. You have a 4080 and a 4060? I have 5060 now. Is it 16 gig or 8 gig? I don't know, I said it like that. I also like this lighting. This lighting is so nice. It might take a while for the water to get down here. But I think this is a success. I should wait until they update the game because they're gonna change water physics, right? Because this water is... I'm telling you, this is Jello. This is not water. Like, there's no stream. It's just... It's churning, you know? In a disturbing way. Rather disturbing way. You just got a 5060 Ti to replace your B580. A B580. I wish Intel... I've heard rumors about Intel making another, like a high-end CPU or GPU. I wonder what they're going to do with that now. Let me stop this road here. That's... I love this lighting. Okay, bundle that. Yes, B770. Yes. Okay, bundle that. I want AMD. I want Intel to succeed in their GPU market, because we need somebody to dethrone Nvidia. Because I really wish AMD was...
You're gorgeous.
Competing.
Not even drop dead.
In the high
alive.
end.
That's how gorgeous you are.
That is how
Whatever
gorgeous
that
you
means.
are. Who was that? Tibby? Hi, Tibby. Because it would be nice if somebody could dethrone Nvidia. They're just too far up in the upper echelon, you know? Wonderland. Wonderland. There we go. Perfect. Fifth Avenue is still Fifth Avenue? Good. Fifth Avenue has to end here, though, which is a problem for the train. Oh, wait a minute. Train yard? Train yard? Train yard? Train yard? My brain's braining right now. I'm alive, gorgeous, nice. Well, welcome, Tibby. Tibby, I hope you're having a good day today. Also, if I message you, I have a fear of messaging first, Tibby. I'm not gonna lie. It might take me a while to message you first about playing. About teaching you how to play cities. Because I'm a coward. But don't worry, I will. Eventually. It'll take me time, though. If you go to a random citizen, in the city of Danesport, boasting roads as beautiful as Dubai, and the name, the random citizen, I'll drop you and follow forever. Of course. A random citizen, you say? Let me find a good peer, you know? But I want to make you not a Steve. Rusty? Nah, let's get somebody walking on the piers. I'm looking for a Thatcher. I like that last name. Thatcher. Brilliant. You're actually taking the ferry. You're taking the ferry and traveling where? Who knows? Well, of course. Making me say you have the same quirk. Okay, we're gonna be at a standstill. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you resident? Growler, I think you died. You definitely died. You definitely died a while ago. Or left the city. I gotta figure out what to do with this train though. I think I'll make the blue line end here. And the brown line will continue to go forward down here. I only have so much space. I might pull the land out further. To give more road here. Because I do have Pleasant Street, which was not named Pleasant before. What were you before? You weren't Shore, because you're Shore. You're gonna be Pleasant Drive instead of Street. Drive feels more natural, you know? You can do it? Wait, what can I do? Is there my comment? Wait, I miss Karen? Oh. I can never read. You know, you could be in video in the high end if they wanted to. You're right. Apple can. Is Apple interested in making GPUs? Are they interested in making GPUs? When marimba rhythm starts to play, dance with me. Because I know they make their own CPUs. They left Intel because they're making their own CPUs. I'm not flooding, am I? No. Let me fill this area in. Let's do a little tutorial here. Band with me, sway with me. Because they have their own manufacturing plant, right? Those M series chips have a serious horsepower. When it comes to graphics and all memory and shared. I even heard that the new chip can outperform, in single core anyway, a Ryzen 9. What is it, the M9 chips? That's what it was? Like a flower banner. So how would one go to sue the entire for death of my son? You know what we can do, Growler? We can make a new cemetery. We can make a new cemetery to honor your life. Actually, this sunset right here is a beautiful spot for a cemetery. You know what is a good cemetery to use? The one that we just got today. My gosh, this one is hot. I can't put it next to a road because it makes crosswalks. But I can put it offshore. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't not look at that. It's beautiful. Only for their own OS. Oh, that's so poopy. I've given you a cringe first message to break the ice. Oh, you know how tough it gets when he plays it. That's true. Hey, hey, hey. Their CPUs are also GPUs. They're combined, right? They're combined to one, their whole little thing right there. They don't aim me 1,000 times, let's be honest. Even if they make the GPUs, they would they be? Is it a Windows port? That makes you say, that is true. Are Apple's CPUs x86? Or no? And also, hi, Machiavelli. Welcome. I need you more than anyone, darling. We have M4 and M3 Ultra. And I'm pretty sure the Ultras are just like a beefed up, or just two M3s merged together, right? They have their own things that they did. I can't remember. But Dar, how you liking the new cemetery? Oh, let me see. How you liking the new cemetery, Dar? The upgrades? Jesus, it's so nice. Like, honestly, and this connects to the road. Put this here. Like, that's perfect. Not, you don't want me to cremate your body? Hold up. Speaking of cremate.
Dump truck, dooby dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooby dooba dump truck.
Heart attack. Heart attack, Katie. It's ARM. Speaking of ARM, and did you see the new Snapdragon X2 chips? They're said to outperform Apple's chips already. So I'm curious to see what those things do to put them. They are two M3s together, okay. You'll be getting a full military burial. I'll be walking across the street like that meme with the guys carrying the casket dancing. Be a little parade, you know. It'll be lovely out here. Also, Nuggy, welcome back. How did your bread making go so far? I might put you just here. It's a little bit of a hill, maybe not. You know, just a cemetery. Let's play around with the cemetery. Now, its pathing is interesting. Because there's single blocks. There's four-way blocks. There's a three-way block. A one-way block. A four-way mausoleum here. A one-way one. A long one, but four. These are so nice. And a dead end. These are really nice. This one's just singular placed? Wait. I can just put it down? Really? Wait, can I put it anywhere? Does it work? Wait, I can put this anywhere? Wait, you could actually make a whole cemetery. If you could just put this anywhere. Like, you could decorate your own cemetery. If it works. It added 16 to it, right? It did add 16 to it. Wait, that's cool. Because if you can do that, that means you could just, like, you know, place them all about and just use decals to really give that, you know, that foliage of just a abandoned cemetery. That's so neat. Wait, who worked on this pack? Whoever worked on this pack was cooking. They were cooking too much, let me tell you. I love that one. Tundra, thank you for Polish cow. Let me scroll back up and let me catch up. Let me see here. I read that. ARM is more efficient than x86. It definitely is. ARM 100% is more efficient. You can also use regular pass with it. You almost scared me. Who did that? You almost scared me. Oh my gosh. This is actually... I didn't realize that. Pathfinder. I see why your name's Pathfinder. That's... You can make a fully fledged cemetery. Oh my goodness. With pathing. Roads. This is wild. This is a newfound discovery. I think that has to be my next task. I'm gonna save this area for a cemetery. Maybe not here. I'm gonna move it somewhere else because the train's here. Maybe I'll put it... Maybe I might make this whole shoreline here a cemetery. Maybe back here, alongside the highway. That's pretty cool. What is paving? Is that 300 points for Kylie? Are you playing Jeopardy right now, Kylie? Paving. Put it next to the train. You want to put it next to the train? As it's passing by, you just seen your fallen comrades. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, too. It's by the sunset. It's by a nice pond that's shaped like a... We won't talk about how it's shaped. It's goldfish. It's goldfish shaped. It's goldfish. It's a goldfish. Growler, no! Oh... Alright. A whole Gettysburg... You're right. You are so right, actually. You can make a whole Gettysburg. Insert the cost, space, serviceability. I think it is. I think it is. Man, this pack is... Whoever made this cemetery... Like, this is the cemetery I've been wanting. Because I've sat here so many times, like, I've been like, I never use this. It's so bad. I've only been using the church for cemeteries. And, the crematorium, I don't have a choice, really, because there's nothing really else. So, I'm happy this could be my cemetery for my entire city. Well, maybe not the entire city, but my city. And then cremation can be placed next to it. That's not a bad idea. Every name, pretty much every street after the street name, after the state name. Yes, it's like that in fun fact, actually, New York City's like that. So is DC. But New York City's like that. A lot of the names, whenever you're driving down, let's say Eastern Parkway, for example, all the names that pass down here, Buffalo Avenue, Rochester Avenue, Utica Avenue. What are you, Schenectady? Come on, give me a Schenectady. Schenectady on 3. That's Schenectady. Troy, Albany, they're all names of places in New York State. Kingston, Brooklyn, of course, New York, and whatnot. It's cool. I like that. Arlington Cemetery Station. Oh, Dar, you're right. A cemetery station. You're right, Dar. You're so right. I gotta save this for next time. I gotta save it for next time. But the highway's been placed. Let me fill the area with trees before I forget here. We are hitting that near 5 o'clock limit. Dar, are you by chance... Are you streaming today, Dar? Let me tell you about my past here. I read maps for my entire living. For my entire time. I'm nothing but a map guy. We gotta get right back to where we started from. Despite me living in Pennsylvania, I will do anything for a map, let me tell you. That's how much I could say. I'll do anything. Okay, I don't say anything. No, I didn't say that. Only one side can see the city as you're leaving. The other side can't really see the city at all, since it's behind, partially. It's not meant to see it. It's meant to just be a loop. Speaking of a loop, I'm actually gonna change your name. You're gonna be... I can't make you an interstate, because you're not an interstate. Also, you change your name. You're sure. Oh my lord. Why is it so loud? Doesn't have kinky magazines in his room. He has maps. Basically Growler. Basically. You can home and play Skylines. Basically Pathfinder. I'm gonna call you Interstates. You or I, not one. I'm debating on naming you a 2 or 4. Tundra. Thank you for the 50 bits. That one's will always make me... Kylie, you played a song? Oh, my oh, the streets. Also, that might be the last song request for today. That might be the last song request of the day. What's a good street song? None of them. But you know, I gotta pick one, right? What's Don't Mug Yourself Again? I feel like that one sounds familiar, but I can't remember. That was disgusting to look at. You don't like the plankton? The plankton mode? What I say? I don't want to name this... Part of me doesn't want to call this a highway. Actually, wait. No, it is a highway. It comes through this way. Hold up. Also, this map is beautiful. Golden Hour is gorgeous. I'm gonna call you I-99. I'm gonna call you I-99. Monza. Monza, enjoy the lure. You give me 99. You're 99 south. Because you end on 97, right? Ignore this name. I really want the ability to change names on roads, because I called you... I can't change you to 95 or 97 because of this. And it's so stupid. Because this is actually 95 north. This one's 97. But for some reason, this one takes the entire name of 95. And I want to change that. But this is really Interstate 97. If you're 97, you're 99. So you're the highest number I can go to anyway. And you go right up to the edge of the water here, so... 99 south. 99 north. And over here is the parkway. If I can make a highway, I would. Or if I can make a toll road, I would. This song. That's what the song is. Also, the tram here. The tram has to come to a stop here. I'm thinking this has to be a yard. Let me rename this. There's gonna be a yard for brown and purple. I'm gonna make purple end here. And brown's gonna turn down this way. Also a tram spot here as well. Also a tram spot as well. Speaking of which, I don't have a sports team, no. That's something that I have to work on. That's something that I gotta work on. Oh, I mean, do you mean in real life? Or in-game? Because I'm curious, does the new pack, or what they have announced here... We have service build. Oh, it's in the works. Okay, it's not available yet. So, that'll take a while. Let's build a yard for a tram. Some more lore. It does need more lore, that's for sure. I'll place you here randomly for now. Also, Tygon did release a tram pack, right? It does have these little shed buildings. Left-hand drive. Done with that. This song. I'm gonna put this sideways alongside the road here. I'd rather this be somewhere deeper in here. But what I'm actually going to do, I'm gonna put a station here. But I'm going to open up these tracks here. Hi, Italian Bills. Welcome from Alexandria. Welcome. What's this touch?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
That will never not be funny. Okay, let me pull you here. I'm gonna break all this stuff. All this trash, yeah. Sandra, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoops! I'm so sorry, train. Yeah, this is your last song for the day, by the way. I need yard tracks. So I'm gonna pull... There's a few methods I can have for this yard track scenario here. I'm thinking of NJ Transit. Is that... Oh my goodness, Carnage. There's one inspiration that I have for this. It's in right below Trenton. NJ Transit has a yard located after its last stop, which is Trenton here. After Trenton, the trains return to this yard right here. So they take the middle two tracks, while Amtrak and SEPTA run on the two sides. So they run through the middle and then branch out over. So that's what we're going to do for our yard here on this side. I'll make a base for it now, but I can't finish it today. Oh, Wobba Fett. Wobba Fett makes sense. Hold up, let me snooze you. I'm hoping I have space for this. Okay. You're also supposed to be 2 one-way tracks as well. There you are. We're gonna have 6 tracks here, by the way. Might be a bit complicated. It'll be fine. We're gonna have to use a move it here. I'm gonna have to do this and this to get this to work. Why me? Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. Let me push you to the side. Wanna get high, so high. Okay. A little bit tedious looking, but I promise you this is gonna be normal. It's gonna be just fine. We just gotta pull the nodes back a little bit. Just me. It will hip a bit. Just a little bit. Because they're not at the same plane. Hold up.
It's fine.
It is fine, Kylie. It is fine. Pretend you can't see what I'm doing here. Again, trust the process. There we go. See? As clean as a... I don't know. Let me slightly curve this to the side here. And the same goes for here. We slightly want to curve this. I'm easy like Sunday morning. And why is still not aging well? We just gotta clean up a bit, you know? It'll be just fine. Look at that. See, perfect. Trust in the process works just fine. Make sure you're the same slope. You're the same slope as you. Same height. Good. I'm gonna pull you back. I'm gonna pull you forward. Hold up. That's not right. We're missing a node. Is it you? Yes. Pull you all the way back now. This should straighten out the node to make it a little bit more streamlined. That way we can have faster trains go across the switches here. Like so. Does it hip at all? No. Perfect. Now, just like that, we got yard switches. Clean. Oh, it's so clean. So these middle 2 tracks are going to go to the yard. These 2 tracks are the service, or the in-service tracks that we have here. So the station will have to be on 2 different platforms on the sides here. I thought about putting a 3rd station, but it just might be 2. Because 4th Avenue might be the last stop of the blue line. Let me snooze you one more time. And also, good morning and welcome. I can't see your name because it's in Japanese, but good morning and welcome. How much I feel for love, much, and that's how much. This. Okay. We're gonna have to put a bigger yard here, which means I'm gonna have to move this train to a better position. This track here. This track goes to the yard, or rather the coal infrastructure here. Let me change the time of day so you can see it a bit better. And the train is full, which is what we love to see. But it goes to this place here This train doesn't go through here though. This train turns around. But some trains pass through here to the main line out into the outside city via one track or one rail. Most pass around this loop here to go backwards to pass within the city through here. That's how much I feel. Save. You right. You right, Thunder. You right. No, I haven't saved in a while. A very long time. That's how much. Take care, Tundra. Take care. And that's how much. Hi, Lavondis. Welcome. Fingers crossed. You have delicious bread in 2 hours, 2-ish hours. I have tested the cemetery. And we're gonna make one here. We're gonna make one here. Honestly, I can't wait to try it out. But take care, Tundra. It's dawn. No. It's done. Auto save time. My kid has told me he was set in the city is catching up to my largest, which I named after him. Was sent to the capital of your Sarge Castle. Oh. This city does have a dense traffic spot, mainly the bridge. Ignoring the car crash! Zach. He does it every time. How does he find the right time to do it? The bridge is always the traffic dense spot. As well as this side is usually traffic dense. Usually, yeah, areas like here are always dense. Get some help. Areas like here is always dense. The one area that I wish was dense but's not is downtown. Downtown's honestly always chill. Granted, it's 7:30 in the morning right now, but it's always chill down here. You know, I say that, but it looks like I'm lying. I've never seen this much people here before. That's crazy. They altered the train. Wait, is the train full? Or the tram they took? No, they altered the tram! Oh, Lord. Oh, man. And they can't really get through because there's so many pedestrians crossing the street, can they? But I guess this is the most people-rich area, this junction here. I put a university here, but there's also a train station here. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I should have figured the train was the cause of this. Both trains are the cause. You want to take a train ride on the last route here? Let's take a train ride. Lovely man from... Took a blue line, do we take a red line? Let's take a red line. The red line's always a nice ride. Is there one here? Oh, perfect! Boy, I'm so high. We're gonna start on the outside.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Which is called Pound Town, courtesy of Katie. Let's change time of day as well. We start in Pound Town for the first stop of the red line. This train is express, by the way, so we will skip a bunch of stations here. We ride alongside the pink line. The pink line isn't long at all. It does make quite a few stations, but it's not too long. Pound Town is a nice place to live. Yes, Zach. Ooh, yes, Zach. These hiccups. It is quite the place. It's not decorated yet. Why are they walking on the tracks? That's the one problem I have. They keep doing this. Isn't she lovely? So this train skips 3 stations. This is the first one here that is built in a trench. The next one is, now the trains will be stacked on top of each other. Let me snooze this one more time. This is our last snooze, but let me find, in the meantime, somebody to raid as well. Yeah, the trains stacked on top of each other now. So the downtown trains on the lower, or uptown is on the lower level. Above is on the upper level, of course. Oop, I know the perfect person to raid as well too. We're gonna say hi to Booty soon. Because if you've never seen City Skylines, like I play City Skylines in like a city way.
In fact, very breathtaking because you just took away my breath just now.
Just now?
Oh, I almost give me a ventilator. My goodness.
My goodness, indeed. The yellow line meets up on the left here, which now the red and yellow are express. I'm going to add another train line, which is an orange, to be local alongside yellow. So they kind of all merge here. Now this is the summit station where a lot of people meet here. They're all going to downtown because all the houses are back here. And this train goes express. It skips 5 stations all the way down to near downtown. Underground city dwellers? I do. I definitely do. Behind the yellow line? Oh, right now the yellow line doesn't go anywhere. I have a whole plan for yellow. I'm going to make it into a YouTube video. But for now, the yellow line will only go up to the next stop, which is the express stop right here. It might take a while for this train to leave. 159. Not bad. For this stop, not bad. Oh, the little yellow line. These trains come by fast. Despite that train not really running frequently. Also, I can feel my simulation speed. My simulation speed's kicking itself right now. Yeah, right now we're in a trench. We come out of the trench above ground. I haven't seen a pink line yet, but the day just started, so they're probably all spawning out of the yard. There's one right there. So this place, all the pink line does is stop at all these local stops. Like this one's an office park, or the next one's office park. This one's the town below. The next one's an office park. You see the little office building and the whatnot behind there. That's how I feel too. Oh, hi, Taylor. No, Taylor, you came at the wrong time.
Bye-bye.
Or maybe the right time. Or maybe it's bedtime. Maybe she came at the right time. Good night, Taylor. This is Office Park Station. These stations are really close together, to be honest. Kind of close together, but not too close. And the city's over there, as you can see. So we're gonna make our sharp turn to get over there. What the heck? There's a pink line. And we're gonna turn our way over there eventually.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
No, you didn't, Zach. You're choosing the end now just because you're here. I'm here, aren't you? No, Taylor, I'm not choosing the end now because you're not. No, no, no. The other way around. I have to end, but you appeared at the wrong time. Zach, thank you for the 15 bits. This is the next stop. The trains overlap and switch because the middle line is where the trains have to reverse. So the yellow line is going to reverse here. Yellow and purple. Pink. Red will continue straight. And this is the next big spot where a lot of people live. Even though it's only a few stops from downtown, it's still close by. Because all the pink lines, all the pink and yellow drop off all the people at this stop here to get onto red. Because the next stop, or next 2 stops, not really, the stop after the next is where the office district begins, or the downtown district begins. And the middle tracks go into the yard. You'll see that just now. Ending illegal. Blame me, of course. No, it's past stop. It's bedtime. That's true. That's true. He did me. Sadly, there's only 1 minute left until the ads play. and I'm out of ad skips or out of ad pauses. I might have to let this ad play regardless. Or, no, I might have to let it play regardless. Because I gotta do my whole speech, my whole little spiel. Actually, let me run it now so it just display Taylor. QB, you're alive. Taylor, come back. Please, come back. Here, let me do it right now. While I get ready to, prepare myself to raid soon. But we're gonna go to Booty. He's playing City Skylines. He's a super detailer, I should say. He likes desert cities, but he details real hard. Probably one of the best detailers I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. But it's pretty neat. GG's in chat, basically. I do still need a stadium, Google. I do. I really do. And something super like a... Sorry, no, that's okay. Gray's doing his job. That's good, though. You know, Google, when I make a new city, I will 100% plan everything out to be a lot better. I do want a stadium though. I need a train to go to a stadium, but I don't know which train. I don't know which train to go to a stadium. I gotta think about that. Well, of course, Kylie. But of course. I love... Because I really want to use that new train station. It looks so nice. I wish they made that. I wish I knew about that pack before I built the whole stadium or the whole station I have now in Daysport. Because the platforms look so nice, and I'm guaranteed going to use that station next time. What you feel now? You know what? I should have went in the brown line. The brown line would have made sense to go into. To be real. You know what? Let me go in the brown while this ad's playing. What you feel now? Not here. Not here. Not here. That's the only spot you could be. I will wait for you, buddy. Come on, Brown. Where are you at? Where is Brown? Yeah, there's 8 trains. Where are they? What you find? They're all spawning in, aren't they? Yeah, they're all spawning in. Which is why I need another yard in this side of the city. Yeah, they're all spawning in. Okay, they're all far. It's exactly why I need a yard over here. So that should be my next priority for next stream. The next time I play City Skylines. My love is your love. Because once they're here, they can stop here. I'm going to disable these tracks. They have to turn around though. So I'm gonna need one track to turn backwards. For our last stop. Okay. Ads are done. Welcome back. To be real. I guess I'll put you in blue. Is there a blue train here? Of course not. Of course there isn't. But you're not. And these ones are too far from the city. And I don't want to keep making local stop after local stop, you know? To be real. Tonight you draw a map of your city to better transit decisions. I've been doing that since SimCity 4, and yes, the stadium looks rewarding. And then people use it. Man, I gotta do that. It is rewarding to make a stadium. It really is. I'm here for the roundabouts. Am I in the right place? You were in the absolute wrong place, Stacy. The absolute opposite of places. For a place of roundabouts. Granted, I did just make a roundabout today. Do I regret it? A little bit.
You know, you have a special place in my heart.
Where is that?
The aorta. The aorta is the artery that in your heart that kind of goes around, gives me life. That's
Is
you.
it? Are you?
You're giving me life. You're supplying
now?
the blood to my body.
My body?
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Why, thank you very much indeed. That's crazy. That's wild. Wait. Do you want to see the roundabout, Stacy? Here. It's kind of a big one, I'm not gonna lie. It's right here. Oh, it's causing traffic! Oh no! Hold up, what is this traffic? You want to turn? Only turn then. You need to leave. Kylie. Well, yeah. That's the roundabout here. Oh, but I love this. It's working. It's working as intended. The trucks are going through. Oh, it's beautiful. Hold up. Screw the Where am I? Hello? Hello? Wait. I'm in a truck. Where? I'm not moving my mouse, by the way. It's moving itself. How do I go up? Hold up. Take over. Nope, take over. Okay. Just gonna... Wait, it's 5:23? What happened to my time? Okay, well, hold up. Katie, I just wanna go in this truck. I wanna drive a truck real quick. I wanna pass through the stack here. It's beautiful. I'm happy. I could do this all day if I could. I have done this all day. I've done this all day yesterday. Until a dang construction vehicle's in front of me. It's just like real life. It's just like real life. It's just like real life. This is the torture that I sit through. Don't stop again. I hate these vehicles. I really do. They seem useless. In my opinion. I wish they just closed the road instead of just stopping and causing traffic every second. They're a pain in my side. I'm ready for the lies. 72%, not bad. Okay, I'm just gonna go in this tunnel. Go around him, please. Go around this guy. Go around him. Truck, go around him. Who's driving? Got a thing for you, and I can't let go. Come on, go around him. Please. Why are you reversing in the highway? I hope they fix that. I hope they fix that. That brings me nothing but pain. Pain and sorrow. Reversing on the highway is a sin. But you don't give up. In my world. But look at the traffic on this side. Oh, it's so great. Make it for love, but I would not do. Passing underneath the city. My friends wonder what. Oh, that traffic is bad. That traffic is really bad. Oh man. Don't turn. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Thank you. That traffic is horrible. It's giving me anxiety. This is giving me Route 21 and Route 3 in New Jersey right now. This is actually what it's like. Oh my lord, this is bad traffic. But I love this kind of traffic in the city. More roundabouts on a highway? Oh my gosh, wait, this traffic's horrendous. Wait, I gotta see this in person. And then I gotta end stream. So they want to come down here. Some want to come down here, some want to go straight. The traffic passes underneath here. All through here. It even backs up the top portion up here. So 2 more lanes come down, turn into 3 lanes. So these 2 lanes are backing up from, oh my gosh. Oh my. That backs up there. But, oh man, oh no. Oh, even that backs up. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of traffic. How many miles of traffic is that? Let's see the accuracy here. So what is that, from here to here? Let's give or take, add an extra point something. That's 2 miles of traffic. That's lovely. That's lovely. You gotta love traffic, Taylor. Everyone in your city must be almost everyone. I gotta fix this though. This yield is bad. Add an extra lane, but that's already 4 lanes up here. I can. Do I want to? 'Cause if I do, it'll be a bit awkward. Because I want 2 lanes to go to the highway, as you can see, for reasons. But if I add an extra lane, it'll be 4x4, unless I reduce this to 1 lane. That opens up into 3. That might be a better idea, honestly. That's a better idea. I'll take that. All Florida man on all the drivers. Don't hold up. Let me get a good ending song here. Let me get that ending song playing. Hold up. You know what? That's a fine song. I don't mind that song. I didn't play anything. Just let it roll. Until you came along. You came along. You're gonna merge.
Bang!
Oh my gosh, that's... Oh my... I was in the zone. I got distracted. Oh, I was shocked out of it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make you 3 until you go over here. Subtract the lane there. That got me bad. Oh my gosh, I'm startly. I'm too startly. I gotta fix the surface, but this should be fine. This will serve the yield a bit better. Okay. Now let's save. Now let's begin to end stream. YouTube, it's been fun having you today. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Pathfinder, for being here. It was fun. A fun little stream. Take care. Have a good night. Kylie, YouTube. I'll see you guys. Should I stream Train Sim on... Oh, well, no. Train Sim is kind of taxing on the computer because of Unity. I have to figure that out. I have to run Train Sim before I start stream tomorrow. Yeah, next time. Just got here, but was a good 5 minutes. Gloria. Gloria, thank you for being here. But take care, all you guys over there. And now, you guys, how do I handle the troublemakers here? I'm kidding, you guys aren't troublemakers.